Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yo, it's me. Hello. We're here. Oh my god. It's time. I just logged in. I turned in my little fishies. And now we're gonna be... Yeah. We're here. We got the buffs. We're... So now we need to figure out some new add-ons. It is a little bit of a shame that Blooming Death has tier 2 add-ons now, but that should be fine. That should be completely fine. So I do always want to have Nether Blast have AP and attack speed, so that I always have a way to proc it. And I'm like, maybe I should have Perilous Waltz as like add-ons, you know? Because Perilous Waltz you can spam, right? You can technically just like, keep spamming it. I wonder. Okay, so if I think about my combo, I'm always probably starting out with this and then those, right? So I always want to do like my flowers technically. I mean, these have the important add-ons going for it. Crit rate. Maybe I don't need the accuracy, you know? So we can take out the accuracy from that, essentially. 3 words about Awakening Woosa update. They look good, blockchain. They look good. I just logged on. So we're going to be testing them out in different places. And then I can give you a longer report once I get some experience under my belt. So we're just figuring out some new add-ons to account for like all the new stuff. I don't know if I want to put add-ons on Soul Cleanse. Even though I will be using it very often, it's a T1 add-on, you know? Actually, what do you guys think about movement speed and DP? Because these last like decently long, and I'm gonna probably always be using Soul Cleanse to refresh my crit rate buff, and it's a good repositioning tool, you know? Or maybe I should have more offensive add-ons because of that, you know? But it's a T1 add-on. So if I have DP and movement speed on it, I won't really have it on my offensive abilities, right? Well, it's technically an offensive ability, but it's a T1 add-on, and these add-ons will always be overwritten by T2 and T3. But if I only have DP and movement speed on it, then it won't be overwritten. This is the only thing that can refresh it, right? Thoughts? Hey, Fudders. Hi, Fudders. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like these are too short. The crit damage and the back attack, because like my main damage skills kind of they last, you know, this is like a 2-second cast, right? This is also like a 2-second cast. So I feel like it won't be long enough. Maybe I should have it on these ones. I do use Shift F and Sahi's Descent a lot. Hello, I heard the Dolan's 2 changes are really bad. Is this real? I have no idea, Royson. I did not look into it yet. I just logged on. And we're just making some new add-ons for the new PvE buffs that we got. Woo! But is it what's happening? What happened with Dolan's 2? They added like a heart or something, right? what they change about it. Do, do, do. Okay. Okay, I do want Bloom Deluge to always have crit rate, probably, and maybe crit damage. Crit damage. Definitely crit rate. Definitely crit rate for sure. But yeah, what's happening with Dolan's too? Is that heart giving people trouble? Is it giving people trouble? Crit rate, crit damage. Maybe that should be fine, right? I mean, Bloomburst does have a decent AoE, right? It's that area here. It's not the flowers, but the little whoop, is what causes the add-ons to go. So I was thinking maybe like minus DP on it, potentially. It's okay, it's okay, you're welcome. Kind of guy. So maybe we put minus DP on it. And back attack? Because, okay. So because this is a T2 add-on now, right? These will get refreshed by Blooming Death. Right? Because before I did not have crit and back attack on these ones, specifically because Blooming Death was a T3 add-on. And so these would just be useless whenever you use Blooming Death for 10 seconds because it would not refresh it because of T3. But now it's a T2, then I can overlap it, you know? I can overlap it because there will be times where I'm always going to be doing this pretty much, right? I'm always going to be doing these two bombs and then I'm going to be repositioning for my Blooming Death later. So that would give me more uptime on it, you know? You know what I mean? Right. So I think that's good for now. Nether Blast is nice to just have one set of add-ons because you can spam it off cooldown. And now we just need to figure out these two. I do want movement speed and DP somewhere. That's just nice for comfortability. And so maybe Mark of the Moon is the best for it because it is a T3 add-on. My sock is I always laugh when I see your name. My sock is pregnant. I do think that the buffs for Suckjack will make damage will make her more viable in PvE. I'm probably the worst person to ask for that. I've never played Draconia in my life. Sock is pregnant. I feel like you'll have a better answer from I think Flowers plays Draconia, Candia plays Draconia. But I've not touched Draconia ever, other than like making her for seasonals. So I'm probably the worst person to ask about that. But you know, PvE, I think they're trying to bring everybody a little bit closer in terms of performance. And I don't know what the numbers are looking like for for Succession Draconia. But hey, you got buffed, and getting buffed is always a good thing. So dude, how are the changes good or bad? I just logged on, Benjamin. We're going to be testing them right now. So, well, I'm just trying to figure out some new add-ons to account for everything. Now that Blooming Death is a T2 add-on, I've shifted a couple things around because I used to only have crit and back attack as the T3 add-on for Blooming Death. And that made it like less incentivized to put it on other ones, right? Because the T3 will not refresh from T2s. It will overlap to it will like overtake the T2s, but now that they're all T2s, they will like refresh each other now. So I put crit and back attack on these ones now. And I'm just trying to figure out, do I need evasion down? I feel like we don't really need accuracy nowadays in PvE, right? And so maybe Soul Shower. We put minus DP. Minus DP and then something else. What's generally better? Accuracy or minus evasion on mobs? I mean, I don't, what else would I put? I don't know what else I would put, guys. Because I already have crit and back attack somewhere. I don't really use down attack very much. Should I just put HP recovery? Only thing I'll ever do. I mean, I guess I could put maybe evasion up. Yeah, I'm just, I don't know, guys. I feel like I have everything that I want already. Maybe just some HP recovery? Thing I'll ever do. Yeah, not sure, not sure. Not ever do. Did Soul Shower get the ninja 50% crit buff? Oh, are you talking about Soul Cleanse? NACL? It's Soul Cleanse. It's RMB. It got the 50% crit buff. Yes. They gave it back. Bleed? I don't think bleed is very useful in PvE, right? And I feel like these debuffs are more PvP, right? Attack speed, I don't think they'll affect the mobs, right? Maybe I just put accuracy. I don't know. Maybe I might miss in PvE. I don't know. Because I have everything that I want. But yeah, this ability here, 3-second cooldown, maybe even arguably better than Bloom Deluge, because Bloom Deluge is a 7-second cooldown, and the buff only lasted 5 seconds. This is 3-second cooldown, and so we can pretty much upkeep the 50% crit rate buff now all the time with Soul Cleanse. So it's actually might be better than Bloom Deluge, potentially. The only argument for having it on Bloom Deluge is for PvP burst, because this is more damage than doing this. So I mean, I could start with this and then go into Bloom Deluge. But in PvE, it's like significantly a great thing. So that's gonna be great. Maybe I should just put HP recovery on this. I don't know, but I might miss. But I'm like wondering, is it better to have accuracy or minus evasion? Awakening Woosa PvE guide a win. When I get to it, then I feel. When I get to it. Hold your horses. Okay, I think that is good for now. Let's go test it. Empty. Don't judge me. I guess maybe the best place to start would maybe potentially be DSR. Let's start with DSR maybe, potentially. Let's go boof up. Get our church buff. Well, I guess I can buy church buff over there, but... Sheesh. Alright. Ooh, we don't have any more drop rate buffs, right? Touch. Oh, let's get our free stuff here. Ooh. Church was a tent. Yeah, I always forget. I'm just so used to going to the church. It's been 6 years, you know, that I've been going to church. The Church of Serendia. It's like a ritual now, you know. Victorious. Oh, someone got it. Oct Moonhushed Karazad. Sheesh. Mailbox also some free stuff. There was an extended maintenance. Of course there was. Do. Bum, bum, bum. Wait. Hold. Wait, what was that? Item collection increase scroll advanced? What? These did it always, was it always called advanced? I could have sworn it was called something else. I don't know. Was it always called advanced? Maybe my mind is like tricking me. I was like, I never, was that? Yeah, I know it's the yellow loot scroll, but I don't remember it ever being called advanced. Interesting. Okay, anyways. Maybe I'm just forgetting things. Did you get your dragon? I have not yet. Oh my god. Where do I get the dragon? Is it like in the Y tab by chance? How do I use the dragon? The Crystal of Fate. Where does one get a dragon? I can't. Oak tab. Oh my god. To the vast skies. Talk to Duskwing Trainer at Kron Castle. Ooh. July. I can just probably use an alt, right? I can just run over there with my alt. And you can mate it too? Let's go. Yeah, we're going to grab the dragon. Did you get it already, Kimp? Did you get a chance to try it out yet? Also, if you guys haven't already, I did have a birthday code from a little while back. If you haven't gotten your free birthday stuff yet. How does it like appear on the Garmoth code thingy? Because it might never appeared, even though I submitted it. Maybe they forgot about it. It's a shame that it only lasts 14 days. I wish we could get like a PvE version, you know, like a permanent PvE version. Do you think we'll be able to get one? Because there's the PvP version with the breath, right? They're. I don't think we have the breath. Do we have the breath? Powder Rush. Oh, I haven't inputted that one yet. Redeem code. Powder Rush 2025. What do we get? Ooh, sweet potatoes. Oh my god, I don't know how to ride my Pegasus. I need to ride my dragon. Nobody know. Do you have to can you summon the dragon while you have your horse out, or do you have to like check in your horse first or something? Belong. Okay, where is this quest here? Here it is. Dragon is fun, but I wish it provides you with a buff. You can have both at the same time. Ooh. Provides you with a buff. Oh, like the horse buff? Oh, there it is, the dragons. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's here. Okay. Ascend. Oh shit! Oh my. Oh! Wait, it's fast. It's pretty fast, guys. Oh my god. Instant excel? Wait, can I instant excel more? Descend. Oh! This is cool. This is pretty cool, guys. This is actually... This is so... How high can you go? Oh, you know, we can finally maybe see what the... You know, remember that, like, airship that, like, floats over? Is that still a thing? There was always, like, an airship somewhere here. Oh my god. Can you dismount, like, off the... Like, mid-air? No, you can't. Oh, this is the... Oh, that has an HP. Oh. Land in morning light to travel between bosses. Oh, sheesh. Descend. This is actually so cool. Wait, how do you dismount? How do you go down to the ground? Wait, while idle. Oh. Oh my god. That's so cool. That's amazing. It doesn't feel awkward too. It doesn't feel that clunky. That feels good. It's hard to control? It didn't feel that hard. You can drop from the sky as well. Oh, damn. That's very cool. Let's try it out on our Woosa here. Duskwing, come to me. Let's go, Duskwing. Let's go. Go. Ascend. Go. Whee. Oh, there we go. I have to hold E. I have to hold E. Hold E. There we go. Sheesh. Okay, we're at our spot. Do you take fall damage? Oh, it's iframe. Sheesh. Oh my god. Detail controls, you can move down a bit and land your giants at distance. There's like a little bit of a waiting period. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah. Well, I feel very cool riding it. It's a very cool experience. Give me a sign, I wanna believe. I afraid no fall damage, and oh, there's a fall damage reduction buff. Oh my god, can you use it in like Nodewar and stuff? Can like people just drop down at people's forts with Duskwing? That'd be crazy. Desperation. That'd be fun. That'd be insane. Oh my god, guys, the easiest Velshard of my life. Just kidding. Almost, it was almost there. Did you mean the sun red down on me? The sign I wanna believe. Wow, Mona Lisa, tour on this town. Mona Lisa. There we go. Oh wait, I think this is more AP. If I just run an AP crystal here. Here we go. Dude, hi Ash Savage. How are you? Dude, we're just trying out the new Awakening Woosa buffs. Ooh, here we go, guys. Awakening Woosa buffs. It's time. Okay, buff up. And I think we're good. Give me a sign. Did they slow down? There's like a little bit of a slowdown there. What was that? Oh my god, my pets. Was that always there? On Shift L and B. Was there always that like little cinematic thing? Maybe it was. Okay, okay, not too bad, not too bad. How much trash do you pull here? Because I want to know if I'm playing the same since I'm a little lower on gear. I haven't really tested my trash per hour, but I can tell you after this. Yeah, I have level 2 and Agris on. Maybe I can tell you after like a 15-minute mark, and then we can get like a little estimation. Because I don't think I'll have enough Agris for the hour. What's your current gear right now, Decoy Guy? I just need estimation. I'm not looking for exact because since it can vary on events. Well, I can give you an estimation after 15 minutes. You don't mind waiting? Because I literally, I don't know a number. I can give you off the top of my head. You're finally getting somewhere with your gear? Ooh, where are you at, Ash Savage? I'm wondering if I should finish Soul Cleanse or just go directly into the rest of my abilities. So after like one little swipey swipe, I just go. Do 330, 411, but with bus I can get my AP around 1080. Okay, okay. I mean, that's definitely enough for Dark Seekers, that's for sure. I guess I can look at my cooldown to see if I've casted Soul Cleanse or not. That would help. And then I just go directly into my main damage abilities. And it's nice I can use Soul Cleanse to still rebuff my Pre-Awakening, because my Pre-Awakening is still very strong. 7:30 at the moment. You got your sovereign. Have you started enhancing it? Ash, what have you got to? I think pen is not too bad to get. It's at Pry right now? No. You're poor. Gotta get to grinding. Grind, grind, grind. Oh my god, there's a dragon. There's a dragon. There's a dragon. They fly in. We're gonna be seeing dragons more often, guys. Dragon D's. You know. Hi, Clem. How is she? She feels a lot better. Yeah, Clem. Yeah. Not overpowered or anything. Definitely not like Deadeye levels of clear speed, but she feels a lot better than before, that's for sure. And I love that they put the 50% crit rate buff on Soul Cleanse, because you can actually upkeep it now in comparison to having it on Bloom Deluge. Good for you, yes. I'm so excited. It's always good when you can enjoy your class even more. Yes. Agreed. The love from you will set us free. I also like how Blooming Death is on a 10-second cooldown now. It used to be on 13-second cooldown, and I felt like it was a little bit long. And it's pretty much our strongest ability. It's our strongest, I think, DPS wise. 9 times 4,350. And this hits 8 times. This is 9 times. Maybe Soul Shower is a little bit stronger now. They buffed it quite heavily. So maybe Soul Shower is actually a little bit stronger than Blooming Death. Interesting. Oh. Let's do 52k. Yeah, Blooming Death was before our strongest one, and then they buffed the heck out of Soul Shower. That's great. I like how they put the 50% crit on Soul Cleanse now. Yes. Before they had removed it completely from her kit, and then they put it back. So I'm super happy about that. Because that 50% was very, very important for her pre-awakening kit. And I've always personally thought that the pre-awakening kit is a part of the awakening kit. I've always thought that they were one in the same. Like, it's there for you to use if you need to use it. and this incentivizes utilizing it. Not that there's anything wrong with sticking with Awakening. You know, I just think of it as two toolboxes, and it's nice that you have the options whenever you want to use it. I know RU is not EU in terms of PvP level, but we have one Awakening Woosa, 2200 ELO. Sheesh. Definitely someone's making it work. I wonder if they post any content, because I would love to watch and learn from them. It's interesting how every server has their own metas too, right? Because on NA, it's always Zerkers at the top. Like if I look at the rankings right now, it's probably a Zerker or a Nova. There's a butterfly pattern in the explosions. I mean, her theme is butterflies, yeah. Butterflies. I love her aesthetic so much. Soul Shock got a bit of a buff too, right? The flow from Soul Shower. Did River's End get a buff? I can't remember. Did they buff River's End? I guess since Blooming... Did Blooming Death? No, Blooming Death did not get... No. It's still the same damage, yeah. So Soul Shock is actually... maybe stronger now? Oh, it's only times 2 hits. Because this is times 3 hits. So River's End did not get buffed because Blooming Death is still the same damage, right? Are you buffed? My class? Yeah, our class got buffed or something. RU is more above favorite classes, less meta enjoyers than EU and NA. We have some weird classes in top 100. Oh, sheesh. I wouldn't call Awakening Woosa weird. She's perfectly normal, okay? I'm wondering if it might be better to just do my pre-awakening combo now that Soul Cleanse is just so easy to recast, and I don't have to rely on the cooldown of Bloom Deluge. You know, actually might be stronger. Oh my god, my Shift F just chunked him. Holy. Oh, fully buffed? Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's DSR, so you should be fully buffed. You know, elixirs, perfume, church buffs, furniture buff. Definitely should be always prepared for these kinds of spots. How's the buffs? Feels better? Yes. Definitely feeling a lot better. I was a little bit worried because, you know, summon damage has always been on the iffier side, but it's been feeling pretty good. Oh, that is a little bit weird. Soul Shower is on a 2-second longer cooldown, so I'm noticing it. I was like, wait, it's Soul Shower's not back up? Like my muscle memory for it is like, wait, shouldn't you be up? Nope, not for another 2 seconds. Yeah, having both up available now after you use one after the other, it lines up the cooldowns a lot better. That's true. How is the damage of Shift LMB in comparison to Soul Shower? Because Shift LMB, so I used to always prioritize Soul Shower because it has the minus 20 DP naturally on it, right? But they put that minus DP on Sahi's Descent now. So maybe... No, Soul Shower is still more damage. Right? It has more hits. Do 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 do. Yeah, it has more hits overall. Do do do. Bum, 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 bum. I guess the only caveat would be Sahi's Descent has better like circular AoE, and then Soul Shower is like thinner. So you might not hit everything with the minus 20 DP. Do 50% of it? Really? I'm not good at math. But I'm assuming you mean it's weaker than Soul Shower. I don't know if it's like 50% weaker, but without doing the math, I don't think it's like half as weak, right? I wonder if it's still a thing when you couple steps from Mob Shift F hits harder for Woosa. It was at least. Moonlit Blast. When you take a couple steps from the Mob Shift F hits harder. I could try that. I could try Shift F instead of they buff Shift F, right? Oh, you're talking about Chrysant. Okay. I think you're right. Yeah, for sure. It's the positioning. So it's the way it's worded, right? Over here. It's like ×3 or something like that. It's like the positioning. It has like a sweet spot mechanic. which I'm very familiar with, because if you've ever played Awakening Witch, then you would know Fissure Wave has a sweet spot mechanic where if you're just at the perfect positioning for it and it hits all the hits. So if you don't hit all the hits, then you're not getting the full value of it. Yeah. 40 to 48% weaker? Really? Oh. Definitely that buff must have been pretty amazing for Soul Shower. Another thing to also consider is potentially DPS as well, Drizzle. Because total damage is different from DPS, right? And I think because Soul Shower is faster animation than Blooming Death, then Soul Shower is, even though it has the same number, right? Even though it's 52k, then I think Soul Shower might be overall more DPS because it casts faster, right? So Soul Shower is our new best in slot, or like our strongest ability now. Damage not boost it? What do you mean? I can definitely feel a damage difference from before. Oh, I have an event. Oh, I mean, it's not OP. Yeah. I mean, I don't think they were planning to... That's like not the point of balancing, right? To make things OP. The point of balancing is to balance it, right? I view it like a... I'm sure you know what a balancing beam is, right? Like you're standing on like a little tightrope or like a beam. I don't know if you've ever done gymnastics, but... oh my god. I was looking away for just 1 second, and these guys were booty blasting me. But, you know, if you lean too much to one side, you'll fall over, right? And so you want to like balance it like somewhere in the middle, you know, because if you balance too much to the left, balance too much to the right, then you'll fall over, right? And definitely Awakening Woosa was balancing a little bit too much on, well, not like too much, but in comparison to the newer classes nowadays, right? It's just, it's not up to speed. And so I think this definitely pushed her a little bit closer. Hi, Hiromi. Having a lovely night. We are. How are you doing, Hiromi? What are you up to tonight? I'm doing okay. Just parking some ults around for world bosses. Got my Lebresque Helm and trying to figure out what to do for accessories, but accessories intimidated me. Oh, it's a lot less intimidating than you think, Remy. We all go towards Karazad eventually, so not to be intimidated about. And I think Karazad is very chill to enhance compared to Devos from before. Devos had a chance to downgrade. Karazads do not have a chance to downgrade or explode. So, uh-oh, who's calling me? Who's calling me? Someone calling me? Not a number I recognize. SE is still our strongest skill with the flow, but I'm wondering about the DPS drizzle, because DPS is different from damage, right? So you could have the same total damage, and whatnot, but I'm wondering about like how fast it goes out in comparison, right? Because DPS is damage per second, so I'm not talking about like the total damage. So SE might be our strongest total damage, but is it still our strongest DPS? You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm explaining it right. Because SE is on the slower side, right? And I think Soul Shower and Soul Shock are on the faster side. So maybe in terms of like cast time, perhaps SE is not as, it's not as strong as forward E anymore. W. DPM, damage per minute, damage per second. I mean, it all means the same thing, right? For the most part, it's how much damage you're doing in a set amount of time. So that's what I'm wondering is Soul Shower our new highest DPM or DPS per second? Slow motion test? Yeah, that would be probably... I don't know if anyone's already made a... So on the Dosa Discord, they actually have that. They have the actual DPS per second for each of the abilities. And that was very useful information. And I'm wondering if anyone's done it for Woosa yet. Because that made it very easy for me to figure out Dosa combos, was following that DPS chart. Because they literally calculated each frame, like frame by frame, what our total DPS is. Done, it's a weird class. It's not a weird class. You're a weird class. Clem, you're weird. How dare you? It's a perfectly normal class, okay? Dosa 2 OP, it's a very strong class, yeah. I also wonder how big that 40% crit rate was for our flowers. Because I was like thinking, I feel like we almost had 100% hit rate with that 50% crit buff before on Bloom Deluge. So you had the add-ons, right? So that was already 80%. And then I guess I had how much is the reforged stone one for a crit? 5%. So we already have like 10%. So I guess our flowers already had like 90% crit rate. But now we don't have to like always be casting it. I mean, it'd be ideal to always be casting it. Future PvP, maybe that was for it. We'll see how our damage is in PvP now. Oh, definitely in like AOS at least, because you didn't have the reforged stones, right? You didn't have all the extra stuff from like light stones and whatnot too. So it might be a pretty good change for AOS or something. Oh, Essence of Devour. Sheesh. You got your outfit refunded? Let's go. Which one did you refund? Ah.
Luna Crimson says, how much of a Kuma is Jaykun today?
I'm not a Coomer.
Jaykun is off the Kuma charts today,
What?
diving deep into the gaming realms with unstoppable energy. The Kuma vibes are strong.
What are you talking about, Lil J?
And faces challenges head on. Let the gaming.
How could he betray me like this? Can't believe it. What the?
Luna Crimson says, Lil J, have you ever lied?
No.
I'm a raccoon of integrity, Luna Bear.
What?
The only lies I spread are virtual ones in MMORPG quests.
It's a virtual lie.
In gaming, I'm as real as those rare loot drops. System says, Ruiz Tao has resubscribed for 7 months with message.
Oh my god, thank you.
Ruiz Tao, 7 months of pure support.
7 months.
Sheesh. Your positive energy lights up the raccoon squad.
Thank you.
Let's keep the smiles rolling as we embark on more gaming adventures together.
My soul shower's on cooldown. Break. Maybe I shouldn't use soul shower at the end of my combo. Raccoon Squad, yes. Thank you, Ruiz, for the support. 7 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Someone was trying to ask me about my trash. I have 16,000 right now. I don't think that's very good though. 16,000. Was it to Decoy Guy? Decoy Guy, are you here? I have a number. Using Agris? Yes, Agris level 2. Is like Woosa still good? Yeah, she's still a good class. Not the best class now that there's like new fancy classes, but still a good class overall. How long have you been grinding for? About like 30 minutes. So if I were like, you know, double it, and then it would be like around 32K. I didn't have any events, like long events yet though. I don't know if that makes the like a really big difference in grinding DSR. Are you interested in learning Woosa Crisis? It's definitely a very beautiful class. Both Awakening and Suck. Big events are big trash in loot. Oh, how much? The dragon is very cool, yes. $3K extra per tide. Oh. Maybe I'll get a tide this hour. How much Agris do you... I only have 8,600 left. I don't know if that's enough to finish it off. The hour. Oh, you're new to the game. Oh, welcome. How long ago did you start? Everybody be nice. It's a new player. We gotta get them addicted to the game, okay? So. Well, if you're interested in a very aesthetically pleasing magic class, this is the class. So her suck focuses more on weather, so lightning, wind, rain, thunder, and her awakening is this. It's like flower explosions. Just don't play Zerk or Shy. You can play whatever you want, okay? Don't listen to other people. Whether a class is good or bad, if you think a class is interesting, try it out. Nothing... Don't let anybody, like, sway you. The meta's the meta, but you should always find a class that you enjoy, you know? It's time for AOS. Alright, good luck, Luna. Eventually play all the classes. Depends on what kind of person you are. I haven't tried. I've only really played like maybe 12 out of the 29 classes. I have too many witches. Don't listen to Jay, even if they're broken. Don't play Sharzer. Okay. She also is a very mobile for being a mage class. She has great mobility. Been in Witch main since beta today. I'm Dosa Awakening in main. Oh sheesh. Dosa Awakening is very good as well. Very good class. I play Sucklong and they did not buff my class either. Oh. Does Sucklong need help? Is that one of the classes that needed help? Huh? Or did you just want buffs because it's the class that you main, huh? That's a valid reason too. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with wanting buffs for the class that you play. But reasons for buffing or not buffing is also a different thing, right? So maybe it's already a strong grinder. Maybe it didn't need PvE buffs. I don't know. I'm making a Woosa right now. I tried Witch first. That was fun. Woosa catching my eye the most out of everyone. I see. Well, you can make a trial character. Do you know how to make a trial character, Crisis? So before you, so in the character menu on the top right, there's like a little tab. And you can make a full level 60 character that you can try out with all the skills available. But you're only limited to in the battle arena. You can't go out in the open world. But that will give you a good opportunity to see what the aesthetics and the the vibe of the class is like. You can't really like grind with it to see how the performance and grinding is, but at least you get to like see it, so. As for awakening classes too, I don't know if you have looked into how Awakening works, but Awakening has access to 2 of the weapons. So you might see me utilizing some Succession Woosa abilities, and that's just like the nature of Awakening classes. They have access to their main hand abilities. It's just a little bit on it's weaker than the Succession variants. But you still have utilizations of it if you want to use it. Which I do. I do love that playstyle. And you don't have to, you can just stick with the one weapon. You don't have to like swap in and out. I just prefer the playstyle of swapping in and out. It feels more fun that way. Another thing that I would really recommend as a new player trying to learn a new class is utilize the skill cooldown slots. If you press K on the bottom middle of the skill cooldown or of the skill window, there's a skill cooldown slots section, and you can set up your cooldowns however you want. You can track them, and then you can even write notes. So you can write down the little keybinds of it. So Stormfall for me is like Shift Q, so it will appear under it, right? Under this whenever I accept it. So this is a really good way to start learning the muscle memory and reminding yourself, oh yeah, this is the button for that, this is the button for this, so definitely make use of all of the UI elements that they give you in the game so that you can learn as quickly as possible. The quick slots is a different thing you can do, and I utilize 2. Okay, this might be a little bit more advanced. I don't know if I should like overload you with information, but quick slots, this is what it looks like on my screen if I go to my edit UI here. So I use a combination of both quick slots and cooldown slots. Cooldown slots are the smaller squares, and the quick slots are the the taller ones. And these ones you can keybind, but some of them you cannot. And here's a way to tell if you can keybind something or not. If it has a little like golden outline of it. So fan down, I can drag, but you cannot drag flutter kick because it doesn't have that little golden thing. So that's how you know. So kaleidoscope swirl, I can drag over to a cooldown slot or a quick slot, and I double it as a cooldown slot because it will track it as well. But there are some advanced use cases where you want to utilize the cooldown slot from a quick slot. But again, I don't know if I should get into it. It's like a lot of extra information and I don't want to overload you. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about this for now. I'm just like letting you know, yeah, you can track your cooldowns using a quick slot, but only certain ones that have the little the golden outline around it, you know. If you don't mind me asking, would you recommend going straight to Charizard accessories, or would you recommend jumping from Crescent to Disto, Deb to Charizard? So with Charizard's existing Hiromi, I personally would go straight for it just because I don't want to spend any extra silver on something I'm going to replace in the future. So with Charizard's being the final step in everything, I'm just like thinking, oh, it just makes sense to just go for a Charizard. So that's what I would do. It's a joke, but there are some mechanics that can help with the class that would be nice because there's some areas where it locks me in animation queues. Okay. Have you made any like posts about that kind of stuff, Decoy Guy, or like maybe outlining or voicing your concerns somewhere, Decoy Guy? Because that's how like changes happen, is when you can let somebody know about it who's able to do something about it. Oh, why is this kaleidoscope swirl over here? What the heck? Yeah, let me move that over. Yeah. And there is a section where you can submit those changes and whatnot. And so that's the first step you can do if you are really passionate about your class, because I'm sure everybody here is passionate about the class that they play, Decoy Guy. And we want our class to be as best as it could be. And so the first step in doing that is letting somebody know who can do something about it, right? Thank you for the help on Discord, but I was thinking more Woosa or Megu. I don't really like Dosa and Witch design. Sadly, that's fair. Yeah, aesthetics are very important as ways. I always tell people, like, make sure that when you're choosing a class, make sure you consider the aesthetics, because the aesthetics I find is just as important as the performance and the play style. Just looking good and liking how you look is like it makes you do more DPS. Really, actually, you guys, right, guys? The better you look, the more DPS you do. So super important. But I did describe on Discord, Sways, that Megu has more of that fiery aesthetic, fiery explosion aesthetic, and then Woosa is more wind, rain, and thunder. So if whatever design you like the most, I think both choices are great. Either or is definitely not a wrong choice. And there are 29 different classes, so you have a lot to choose from if you also don't like Woosa and Megu. Thank you for the advice. Of course, Hiromi. If you have any other questions, I'm happy to give you my opinion. This is just like what I would do in your shoes. So, get some other opinions if you are still unsure of what to do, and then based on what you have gathered, then make a decision for yourself, right? Your journey is your journey. I even used to main Suck Woosa, played some Suck Megu here and there, and I'm a person that plays only female class. Oh, nothing wrong with that, Swiss. Nothing wrong with that's part of the aesthetic. So is whether you prefer to play a male class or a female class. That's a very common feeling to have. So not an issue at all. They have kind of moved away from those like male and female counterparts. Because like, you know, Valkyrie Warrior, Witch Wizard, Kuno, Ninja, who else was there? Musa Mewa. Was there any other like male female counterparts? How is the Awakening Woosa buffed in your opinion? To be honest, I like her skills. It's definitely, I can notice a difference. It's not OP at all in comparison to some of the other really strong classes like Dosa and Deadeye, but I think it's brought it a lot closer to them. But definitely does not surpass them in terms of like performance, for sure. Female Sage? I wouldn't really consider her a female sage at all. I feel like her aesthetic is like very, very different from Sage. Didn't they say that? Maybe they were trying to make a comparison to Sage. I don't know if they, I can't personally tell you that they said that. Maybe you can, but I've never seen them as male and female counterparts, personally. I think the closest thing that I've seen people make a comparison to a female counterpart Sage was actually Sorceress. Simply because they share a weapon, don't they? They share what is it? Was it the amulet? Or am I thinking of something else? What weapon do they use? I'm curious now. I know the main hand for Sage was the little square thingy, right? The little cube thingy. What was the offhand for Sage? I could have sworn they had like a similar one, no? Talisman. Yes, I think they share the talisman, don't they? So I remember when like Sage first came out, they were like, "Oh my god, it's a male sword." Which, were you guys there by chance? Were you guys there when Sage came out? Because he was iframing permanently. He was, every single one of his abilities, he was just permanently in iframe, which was kind of crazy. And then they nerfed it really quickly. But oh man, those first week Sages were having a lot of fun. Let me tell you, they were. I was not having a lot of fun when they were on the other side. But let me tell you, those Sages were having so much fun. First week. Those are the crazy days? Yeah. They were just permanently invisible. You couldn't see them, and they were in iframe. Those were the days. You have a clip of that, Wutaru? Oh my god. I remember when Shy first came out, Wutaru, you remember that? She was just riding donkeys all around and just chilling on her little donkey. I remember when her songs were 30 seconds CD. I remember her songs were 30-second CD and then they lasted 30 seconds. And so you had to like keep playing it if you wanted to upkeep the song. Oh my god. That was terrible. That was horrible. And now Shy's OP and then they need to get nerfed, right? Shy's OP, guys. Nerf the Shies. Crisis Leader, thank you so much for the follow. What are your thoughts on the buffs to Woosa? Definitely a lot stronger than before, but not OP at all. So I can feel the difference, but not like Deadeye levels of performance, which is okay. I mean, the point of balance changes is to bring it closer, and it's definitely a lot closer. So I'm pretty happy with all of the changes so far. There was one change that they made that was a little bit disappointing, but they went back on it, so they gave it back to us. So they had removed the 50% crit rate from Bloom Deluge from our forward R&B, this skill here, and then I was a little bit sad about that because it basically nerfed a lot of pre-awakening abilities because that buff was very strong for pre-awakening stuff, but they put it back in Soul Cleanse, which is amazing. So now we can just do this and we can get a 5-second crit buff. Before it was on a 7-second cooldown. Now it's only on a shorter cooldown, so that's really nice. So overall, pretty happy with the changes. Not OP, much stronger, but not OP. I think that's the best way to put it. If I had to personally make any changes for Woosa, it would be to rework some of her useless abilities. So there's two in particular that I find kind of useless. The Magnus skill, this one. I don't know. I just find it like so weird to use. And the CC portion is unprotected, so you should never really use it to catch anybody because you're just a sitting duck when you use it. And then the movement is just a little like 2 steps backwards. So I would love for them to revisit this ability here because it just doesn't do anything. And then another one is Blood Sari Flower. This one is a HP recovery buff that doesn't recover HP very much. So those two abilities in particular, I would love for a little bit of extra attention on because they just don't. Like if you took them out of the kit, she wouldn't change. That's how little impact those abilities are for her, is that it wouldn't even change anything about her if they remove those two abilities. Have you been trying out Awakening Woosa, Kitsadak? Or you're just trying to gather people's thoughts on it first before trying it out? Guardian of Woosa. Oh, sheesh. Have you set up your cooldowns yet? Because it's definitely very important to track your cooldowns for this class. Been enjoying her so far? Yes. Very, very pretty class. Oh, I need to update my add-ons. I just changed them because they had changed Blooming Death add-ons from T3 to T2, so I had to make some adjustments. And I feel like I want to change them again, to be honest. We'll see. But this is my add-ons for now. Let me give you a little screenshot here. Let me... Maybe I need to command edit add-ons awakening. Did that work? There we go. There is one particular one that I'm not sure about, is this accuracy one. I just don't know what else to put on it. I just don't know what else to put on Soul Shower. Because I don't think you need accuracy in PvE anymore, right? So suck add-on, yeah. Buy suck add-ons. It's only awakening now. Having difficulty with her skills. There's a lot of different ways to combo her abilities, which does add a little bit more complexity. But I think that once you get used to what you can flow from and flow into, it makes her very flexible in what she can do. Have you been utilizing any pre-awakening abilities, Kid Sadak? Because I feel like she benefits a lot from utilizing some. Especially Sugunja Cry Sounds, Shift F. It still hits really hard and it has a really nice party buff. Subliminal things. If you haven't already, lock Fan Kick from Pre-Awakening so that you can use Nether Strike to get back into Awakening with as well. It's a nice mobility tool. Shift Q and Shift RMB. Oh, Cloud Rise. Yeah, try out Shift F as well. So a nice transition I like to do with it is Cloud Burst. This one, Shift Z. So you do Shift Z, Shift F, Shift E. And then you can get back into Awakening using side RMB or F. So here I would Shift Z, Shift F, Shift E, and then Shift LMB if you want to follow up a little bit more. You can cancel Shift Q with side R&B as well, 80 R&B. So if you want to, you could put add-ons on Shift Q and then get back into Awakening after you proc your T3 add-ons from Shift Q. So it's very, very easy to transition between the two. I think I moved a little bit too far for this guy to get like the AoE attack. It's falling apart to have time. Have you been using your 100% BSR or just absorbing? Because your 100% is actually really not only aesthetically pleasing, but really good damage. You're just stuck in place for a bit, so you do have to watch your timing of utilizing it. But otherwise, it's pretty good damage. I think your cooldowns might still a bit be too long for like Dungrad Ruins, because a lot of her main abilities are like 10 seconds. But maybe she might not need all of her cooldowns right away. Just trying to think right now. My combo for it. Because I used to rely on Soul Shower a lot, but now that it's on a 10-second cooldown, might not work for every pack anymore. But we do have Shift LMB now for the minus DP. So there's two sources of minus DP now. It used to be the only source of minus DP. I kind of feel like my DPS like doubles when I have Z buff up. Feels that way. Dude, the cast speed goes so hard on Awakening Woosa. That might be the thing that does push Awakening Woosa further, is if she got a little bit more cast speed. But I do prefer her to be on the slower side, just as a personal playstyle preference. It is nice when that Darkseeker does the little laser attack, because he exposes his booty a lot longer. Seems like I can just SC until they die, especially if they don't. I think I need to make sure I'm like next to them, because if I'm a little bit too far away, I notice they just start walking towards you. So if I make sure I'm always up on their booty holes, I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, see? That's the safest place to be, guys. In-game and IRL. I don't know if my flowers exploded on time. The damage, it's very noticeable, Jordan. Definitely a lot more noticeable. Not OP or anything, but definitely a lot more noticeable on the DPS. So not Deadeye levels of clear speed. I think the biggest thing holding her back is honestly the cast speed. Because whenever I have my Z buff up, I kind of feel like my DPS doubles. Even though it's like just a 25% attack cast speed difference, it's very noticeable on my clear speed. I mean, Z buff's always been powerful, but it's like so impactful on Awakening Woosa. But I'm definitely very, very happy with all the changes so far. PvP damage? Not yet. I had just logged on and started grinding, so whenever maybe later tonight when I do some more AOS, we'll see. I think the biggest thing for PvP for her will be Blooming Death being on a shorter cooldown. Because that is our strongest catch in PvP. And so having more opportunities to cast it is going to be nice. So that was with my Z buff up, and I just feel like I cleared Giga fast with my Z buff. Definitely, you get a taste of what it's like to be a good class. Double a Lucas. I mean, could be better. I don't know. Ooh, Essence of Dar. I think if I ever get a Splendid, I might use double Lucas. Because then I would have a total of 5% more cast speed. Ooh, a Tide. My first Tide. What's my drop rate right now? 217. I guess I didn't use any drop rate buffs. I'm so used to just having a drop rate buff going. This is our first week without one, right? For like the longest time. Is it always nighttime when it's when this event's happening, or is it just because there's a nighttime event, right? Where it just turns at nighttime? Is this one of those events? I mean, it is nighttime in game, but oh, the big one, right? When they had like the summoning ritual and whatnot, right? That one. Hi, Netherwing. How are you? We're just testing out the Woosa buffs, and they feel pretty good. What are you guys doing in front of my salad? What's happening right now? Featherwing? Don't mind us. If you know, you know. Don't be so rude. Do. Another galaxy. Oh no. This was the radio song for like so many years during the 2010s. Still a great song. No, I'm human too. I'm feeling more inclined to spam R&B more so I can get that buff up. So there's a little bit of a playstyle difference now. It's my life, so I'll say yes. Oh, Oreo, can Awakening go to Dolan's too? Yeah, I mean, I take it to Dolan's too all the time. I might get a Dolan's group here going, in the future. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting to check my YouTube chat. Futters, if there's anybody on the YouTube side, can you like throw objects at me and just can you let me know? Maybe you can ask around. Let's see. I think I've gotten a pretty good idea of how her dynamic is in Darkseekers now. Ah! Thank you, Butters. I keep forgetting about the YouTube side. I'm sorry. You guys are in a separate window. I can use my dragon. Dragon time. Don't know all. I'm sorry, Oreo. Dun, dun, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da, ba. Go! Oh wait, I'm in the wrong way. No! Whee! Oh my god. This is actually so cool. Go! It's kind of like a Karak in terms of like the dynamic of the dragon. And then I need to stay idle. And then shift R. Whee! Oh my god. The way I'm falling is so funny. Breezy sail, essentially, yeah, Jordov. Now I'm up. Now I'm. Do 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 do. Is Garnier free? Let me ask Garnier. Do, do, do. Ba, da, 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 ba. Bum, ba, da, dum, ba, da, dum, bum, bum. Shadow Wawa, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Why am I running? I should be using my dragon. Oh, it's on a 3-minute cooldown. No. Because I can't use my dragon. What is this movement? What, my Woosa? Godbreaker? She's always been able to move that fast. It just drains her stamina. So you can't do that and have stamina. Doing that like takes your stamina from 100 to 0 very quickly. Yeah, to me. Sinners. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Is Awakening better compared to Suck? I kind of want to say they're around the same now. Chidowawa is. I don't think they're one is better than the other, just from like the clear speed of how I do Succession and Awakening at Dark Seekers. I feel like they're about the same. So the buffs are great. They're very noticeable, but it doesn't like make her super OP. Have you tried Awakening Woosa or looking into trying Awakening Woosa? Very cool class. Ooh, maybe we can try some ash forests and see how she's doing over there. To me, oh yes, me. I'm gonna be there soon. Oh. Actually, we can do a bit of a dying. Hey, is the commerce similar as before the buffs? Yeah, pretty much for the most part, Ari. The changes they made don't there's a few differences in PvP, but for PvE it's pretty much almost the same for the most part. Forgot to pick up the quest here. I was so happy when I saw the book sub buffs. Yeah, same. Same. So, I mean, for the most part, you're still, you know, casting Shift RB, hold RB all the way through. And that's your bread and butter. I played Awakening Wisdom release and like the gameplay. Warbringer, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I stayed stuck Woosa was because I was getting better results on that, and that's why I asked if it's better now. Well, I wouldn't say one is like strictly better than the other. I think Awakening Woosa might do better in spots where a lot of timed burst is needed. So I feel like Olin's Valley, she might do really well in Olin's Valley because you can, her flowers do a little bit more damage and you can prepare ahead of time for the damage. Whereas for like sustained DPS, maybe Succession might do a little bit better in sustained DPS because she has Wing Beat to sustain with. And Wing Beat is a really powerful sustain ability. SLMB still? I would do SLMB in the beginning. So SLMB gives you 20 AP. So try to always upkeep that. But you know, while that's like going, right, then Shift RB is kind of like your thing, right? So I would kind of think of her abilities as like a flow chart, if that makes sense. Like, do you have your AP buff up? Do you have your add-ons up? If so, then use this. If not, then use the things that give you your pre-buffs. You know what I mean? Are your combos and add-ons in the Discord, right? I just recently changed my add-ons, 9 Oreo, because if you didn't know, they turned Blooming Death into a T2 add-on from a T3. So, but we got it on a shorter cooldown. So I had changed some things around to account for the changes to Blooming Death. So this is my current new ones. I can give you a link on the YouTube side if this helps. There you go. Helps. There you go. There you go. And then there we go. Just close out of those tabs here. How do we get the Cupid title? I believe you need to have somebody send you the Valentine's letter for this one. Yeah, the sweet Valentine's seal. Someone has to send you three letters. Someone sent me one. Thank you to Luna for sending me one. But you do kind of have to pay to win for it. Like someone has to pay to win for you, rather. So. As for combo Oreo, if you're just starting to learn the class, just start with SLMB into Shift RB. Just do this, and you'll do well for most part. And then follow up with your direct damage, forward E, SE. And then everything should be dead by then in most spots, that whatever you're grinding. And then you can add some more like fillers in. So Shift F is a filler, Shift LMB is a filler, Shift E is a filler, etc., etc. So another thing you can try to utilize is some of your pre-awakening skills, because Shift Q is still very strong ability. Shift F is still gives you 30% movement speed. You can get back into awakening using side RMB. It's very, very easy. I don't think you can send the letter to yourself, right, guys? The Valentine's letter. Are you using Shift LMB for the minus DP? I'm mainly using Soul Shower for the minus DP. I mean, that was what we had originally had before, but now they added it also to Shift LMB, so that's nice. But yeah, I'm mainly prioritizing Soul Shower for the minus DP. Soul Shower also does more overall damage than Shift LMB as well. Stiffen, float. Letters if you want to swap. There you go, Godbreaker, if you have a letter. I'm sure somebody would be willing to swap with you. How much is the thing anyways? Badump dump. Is this the one? Badump. Is this where you get the letter from? Be mine. Ooh. Be mine Draconian. What was this? Wait, why is there like different ones? Ranger be mine? I mean, more like Woosa be mine. Any other silver stuff? No. Let's just grab this. Let's grab our weekly loot scroll here too. Oh, what the? Oh my god. I didn't realize we were starting the quest. It was there. What was the Woosa be mine thing? Did we get anything for that? Watch this premium outfit box, guys. Huh! Wow, that. Why does that premium outfit box look like an artisan's memory? What the frick? I might be tagging a Woosa after these buffs. Yeah, they do feel great. They do feel great. Doesn't make her like OP or anything, but definitely feels a big difference. I would love to, but y'all on PC. Oh, you're on the forbidden console. Oh no. How old are you? I'm an adult. Don't worry. I'm not. I can tell dick jokes. Don't worry. I'm old enough. What? How did he see me? We hate this guy. Makes her comparable to A tier specs. Yeah, so if I had to, let's say like Deadeye is like 10 out of 10 because we know how Deadeye is like really powerful right now. Let's say Deadeye is 10 out of 10. I would put Awakening Woosa like 9 out of 10 after the buffs. And before that, she was like 8, you know? How young am I? Oh. I'm young enough to still... That's a hard question, Wataru. You stumped me on that one. Maybe little J knows. I don't have a clever one for that. That's the class I pick most by the end of the event. We'll get discounts and stuff. Oh, really? Oh, then I probably... I don't think Woosa's gonna be picked if that's the case. I feel like it's gonna be DK, you know? It's most likely gonna be DK or something. How is the drop rate buff on this server? It's still good, still good. Oh, they got this loading screen again. Has that always been there? Like the red nose one? Like since the beginning? I feel like I've seen that one for like a year now. Can we get some new loading screens? Gonna ask here because it seems like the YouTube comments you don't see. I do tend to prioritize the Twitch comments, Proti. That is true. I do forget about the YouTube comments all the time. How old are you, or it's a secret? I do I do prefer to keep my personal details just private, Proti, just for like just, you know, anonymous purposes, you know, just anonymity purposes. I used to be a lot more open when I was younger, and there was a situation where you know, I've had interactions with people that did not respect my private space, and it put me in a little bit of a dangerous position where they had almost visited me out of nowhere. I used to like tell where I lived, how old I was, just like post a lot of pictures of myself. But I've kept more private nowadays compared to before, back, because that was like, you know, I was 16, 17. I was just like really dumb and young, and now that I'm older, I've learned to make sure that I need to make sure that I'm safe online, you know? So like VTubing has given me a nice outlet in order to still express the things I want to express, but in a more private way. Hi Dozzy, how are you? I know where Jay lives. He lives in a building. I do, yeah. With electricity. This is your combo: Shift RMB, RMB, SLMB, E, forward RMB, Shift E space, SE, repeat. Not precisely. I do switch it up a lot depending on the positions of the mobs, Oreo. But I would always, here, let me go to my Woosa and I can show you. But I always try my best to prioritize SLMB somewhere at the very beginning. So if I've casted nothing, I would start with SLMB. But if I am ending a combo, I would maybe end it with SLMB so that I can start with Shift RMB, if that makes sense. And so if nothing's happening, I would start with, you know, SE and then Shift RMB and just go all the way. And then forward E, and then SE, and then repeat from there. And if I end with SLMB, let's say I'm finishing off a combo and I end with that like this. So sometimes I do like side LMB. Let's say I end a combo with Shift Q, and then I would do side LMB or side RMB and then SLMB to do that. And then now I'm ready for the next pack. And then sometimes I would like break it up. I would do this and then reposition SLMB, forward RMB as well, in case this is not up, in case my AP buff is not up, right? Maybe I have time to cast my life lure, and that's a perfect time to cast it because, I don't know, the golem's idle or something like that, but he starts to attack me, so I would need to reposition around, right? So I would start with Shift RMB, reposition, SLMB, forward RMB, and then continue from there, right? And then I always try to time all of my flowers exploding to whenever I have all of my debuffs out. So like Soul Shower adds that -20 debuff. I also have the add-on for even more -20 DP as well. So it depends on the positioning of the mobs. Infinite combo wise, it is she's very flexible in terms of what you can do because she has so many abilities that like her cast speed is slow enough that you should never run out of abilities with her, you know? So there's not really a good infinite combo to fall back on, just because her flowers that you need to place down are unprotected, right? You don't want to do this while you're in front of the mob, right? While it's smacking you. That's just, if you're letting the mob hit you unprotected, that's just like a common thing for every class, right? You should not be doing that in the first place, right? So you should always be watching your positioning and then cast accordingly, if that makes sense. I want to stream when I was younger, but I'm terrified to get doxxed, people coming after my family, and people unliking me. Yeah. Well, that's exactly what had happened in the past, Dozzy, was I was like very open and, you know, much more uh, like I would share my personal details all the time with the people online. And this was way back in when I was playing World of Warcraft. And it also didn't help that I had some IRL friends as well, right? My IRL friend was invited me to play World of Warcraft with them, and you know, we joined a guild together to do some raiding together, and you know, things happened. I don't want to go into too much detail, but I had overshared a lot, just because, you know, they asked me, right? They would just ask me, how old are you? Oh, where are you currently living, and stuff like that. And I would give them a little bit more extra information that I needed to, because I didn't know any better. But now I do know much better to make sure that I'm keeping myself safe online. And so, yeah, that's why I don't really talk about my personal details as much anymore. Doxing is also a very scary thing too. Not that like I'm big or anything. I would consider myself on the smaller side for content creation, but you never know. You know, you never know. So it's best to practice safe habits, like not revealing your personal details willy-nilly. And I'm sure, you know, most people who do ask for personal details, like how old are you, you know, I'm sure they don't have any bad intentions. They just want to know somebody who's of similar age, and maybe they have similar interests. And no, there's nothing wrong with that too. But you know, the internet can be a scary place sometimes. So, Yudon, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. So I like to always keep my online space and my IRL space in separate, like very, very separate. So I don't really mix the two. So I don't really talk to my coworkers about BDO and stuff like that. I don't really tell my coworkers if I'm a streamer or whatnot. I just, you know, keep that to myself. Ooh, the mo. Is there any world bosses spawning soon? Bulgosal, 30 minutes. I shouldn't miss this. Can you make money life skilling now? I remember Menace came out and haven't looked much into it. Yeah, I kind of want to say the richest people on BDO are life skillers, to be honest. Oh,
System says, Unoms has raided the channel with 44 viewers.
Yo!
Unoms brings 44 viewers on a raid. The Raccoon Squad is thrilled for gaming chaos. Let's dive into epic adventures together.
How was your stream, Unoms? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We were just doing our dailies right now. We were testing out some of our PVE, some of the PVE buffs for my class. Ice Trinomes. But yeah, Dazi, there's a lot more opportunity to make money from life skilling. Horse training got a lot of buffs. Bartering also got a lot of buffs, and also fishing got a lot of buffs to life skilling. So you can make a lot more money. However, I do think grinding is still going to be your best source of income actively. So, Jay, how does one defrost their hands? Keep it warm, I guess. Thank you so much, Sentuken. Thank you, thank you. Have you seen the little dragon? Yes. Did I miss your birthday? Well, I don't really tell people about my birthday, you know. So I just had like a little quiet stream. Yeah, so I just booted up stream, just said it was my birthday. That was it. I didn't really plan anything. Right. Is that do you do that as well? Are you or do you do like something like very very special for your birthday, something big, something loud? Do you do a big party, or are you like me, you know, it's just like a little, like you don't care about it anymore as much, you just have a quiet little thing? Mhm. Oh yeah, I do have a birthday code. Yeah, if you guys um haven't inputted this code, um you can just type that one, and this should give you some, you know, the classic, you know, Wanderer Star, a little bit of Cronstones. So I do have a code. Yeah, I did submit my code at Garmoth, but it looks like they haven't implemented it, which is fine. I don't really care too much. What do you think about the event fiery crystals for tapping Black Star and Sovereign weapons? I think it's PA strategy for deleting memory fragments from the market and making them worth more. Because for the most part, you're probably not going to succeed, sadly. But hey, like maybe there's some people who succeed, but 0.000 something percent means you're going to lose out on 20 or 30 memory fragments depending on what you tap, right? So does the code work for me too? Oh, you could try it. I don't know if any of the PC codes work on console as well, Godbreaker, but it should work on everybody on PC, but I don't know if it works on console. Pensov, it's 0.05. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So anything higher would be even lower than that. So it's probably their strategy for reducing the amount of memory fragments on the market. But we're BDO players, Southern Kraken, so we're still gonna tap it. We're addicted to gambling. What do you mean we're not gonna do it? What the frick? We're obviously gonna tap it. We're gonna give in to their strategy. We're gonna lose our 20 or 30 memory fragments, but it satisfied our gambling itch, you know? You sold yours? You're not a true BDO player then, Southern Cracking. What the frick? Where's the gamba? Where's the content? Hello? I'm gonna save mine so I can tap it with like in a party, you know, like a five man tap, you know? That's gonna be so fun. And then if somebody does get it, we're gonna remove them from our friend group, obviously, right? Like if any of the 5 of us get it, you're gone. You're deleted, you know? You're like, you know what I mean? You're gone. Insta flag, exactly. Yeah, insta flag PK. Whatever. Also, I'm sure you're planning to have a nice long break after your stream, you know? So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again for the raid, and thank you for the belated birthday. Same to you, Stridoms. I was almost about to there was one time someone said happy birthday to me, and I was like, you too. I was like, wait, that's not what you're supposed to say. um, no work on profound sadness. Oh no, yeah, I don't think. Yeah, it's always been like very separate for console and PC, which I wish it was a lot closer together. Did console get the dragon? Do you have the dragon, Godbreaker? Are there people in the sky right now? I don't see anybody. If you're mad. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. We ain't ever getting that. We can barely handle the flying horse. Really? Is it like bugging out of the sky a lot? I wonder if they'll ever give us like a permanent version of Duskwing, you know? Surely one day, right? Surely. Oh, true. Pay to win, of course. How could I forget about that strategy? Permanent Duskwing. Pearl deal, you know? That's right. Nice. Okay, daily's done there. Okay. I didn't realize having a third monitor would impact me this much. I thought two was enough, but this third one has been very convenient, let me tell you. And it's just like an old monitor that I had used before. I had like tucked it away and I'm like, oh, let's just, you know, plug it in. And it's been very helpful, guys. And it's like a really crappy 60 hertz monitor too, but I just use it for Discord and it's, oh man, very useful. I run 3 monitors also, one to play games, one to watch video stream, and one for accessing internet and Discord. Yeah. I had one viewer who mentioned that they you know, they can't afford a second monitor, which is totally understandable, and they use their phone as like, you know, their sort of like second screen for a lot of the times to watch things and stuff like that. What monitors do you guys have anyways? Do you guys have do you guys have those fancy like curved monitors? I hate those ones for some reason. I don't know why. They just look weird. I hate those ones. Use an iPad for your chat. Oh, you have normal monitors. Good. You cheat monitors and a laptop to the side. Oh, really? Monitors on the side. Oh, where am I going? Oh, yeah. Okay, looks like I got a Olin group going. It's hard to see second monitors if I'm grinding spots like Ash or DSR. Yeah, you need to pay attention a bit. Yeah, I use crappy old monitors from previous computers. I usually replace my Dell comp every 3 to 5 years because they're a decent price. Okay. Dell computers. Oh, good. Do you build your own computers, Decoy guy, or do you buy like the full ones? Again. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Use a TV? Oh, for your console? Well, I mean, if it works, it works. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, I should have used Duskwing! Keep forgetting about Duskwing. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Just for remission on YouTube, the viewer do not hear the music, which is playing. It's only on you. Oh, that is intentional. Yes, Rudy. So, unfortunately, YouTube does not split the. There's no way to split the song or the music from the VOD. And if you have the oh, it's somebody from Nest here. If you have the music going on YouTube, it will like take out your stream. And so the best thing I could do was just remove the music from the YouTube side so that I could multi-stream on both. Yeah. So that's intentional. Your character portraits remind me of Hamtaro. Isn't that the hamster show? That one? The game still looks great just as 5 years ago when I did my pen roulette and quit. The good old days. Ace. Oh man. Are you thinking of playing again? Ace? I think of playing again. Yeah, the game still looks amazing. Let's swap over to because these guys might be grinding soon, and we're not grinding until after Blogosol. So, a Wonderland 26. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. You can't really roulette nowadays. Ace. There's no more like rouletting. They kind of have implemented a lot of systems that that you either can't roulette or doesn't really encourage you to roulette. It's like a it's not that way anymore. Prior deck, I mean, you're kind of just crawling nowadays. Nobody really raw taps. Like the punishment or the penalty for raw tapping is just Like you don't want to do it on your best on your sovereign weapons or your fallen god gear. Not really. So you kind of just have to crawl nowadays. Worst you can do is ruin your durability. Yes, for the most part. It's Sixel's birthday. Oh my god! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! uh, they're like happy 38th birthday, and then Zixel's like 38 is wild. I'm 22. And they're going up. They're like, oh 40, oh 42nd birthday. Let's go. Anyway. Other than selling your gear and buying 900 billion HP potions, what? Who would do that? Oh, they changed Dolan's, right? They added some sort of heart mechanic. What's happening? Someone mentioned earlier that they ruined it by adding that. What happened? Is it actually ruined? Is it gone, guys? Are we done for? Is Dolan's 2 done? I should give it a try again. My account was level 66. What level do some people have today? Oh, were you there when they had transferred the publishing rights, Ace? Because you mentioned 5 years ago, right? I'm trying to remember when that was. Because if you didn't like transfer it over, your account might not be there anymore. Yes, there is one person who has reached level 70, but it's still not an emphasis on leveling. There's no like there's no reason to go super high. Like 63 is probably enough for the most part, and since you're 66, you're good. Like you don't have to push it any further. You transferred and quit. I see. Okay, good. Yeah, then it should still be there. There's a lot of free stuff and catch-up mechanics that they are implementing into the game, so you can get like a free pen black star. You also get a free Tet black star that you can turn into a pen black star using. So all the enhancements in the game now have I don't have anything to I mean, let me just grab like a piece of gear or something like that. So all enhancements now has a pity system. So if you fail enough times, you just guarantee the enhancement. And so for pen black star, it's 20 attempts. And so you know, it's if you get super unlucky, which most people do not. Most people will hit the average, right? But if you don't hit the average and you're below average, or you hit the pity, then you're just guaranteed the enhancement. So it's there's a lot more like safety measures now for progressing on your gear, etc., etc. And there's also season, you know, the season weapons like the Tuvala weapons and whatnot. So there's an item that can turn it into up to deck. So there's new weapons called sovereign weapons that can go up to level 10 essentially, and they did it for Tuvala as well. But for Tuvala, it's super easy. Well, not super easy, but it's easier. It was much easier than enhancing a pen black star for the most part. And you can convert your deck Tuvala weapon into a pen black star, and you use their pen black stars to craft the sovereign weapons. And so again, there's a lot of catch-up mechanics nowadays. There's always I think the codes for the Calphian balls is still active, so you can get like a bunch of free hammer taps, 10,000 crons. Oh, you can get a free tier 10 horse, like a mythical tier 10 horse. Oh, and recently they just released the dragon mount, and everybody gets like a free 14-day dragon mount. It just got released today, so you can call upon a dragon. Look, see? Ooh. And you can fly. I have a quick question. If you get your Tuvala weapon to deck, are you able to exchange it for a Pen Black Star? Yes. Yeah. You can. See, wee. We can just fly around for a while until our group is ready. Oh my, I'm stuck. I wonder how high we can go. Hey Radek, how are you? Have you gotten your hands on the dragon yet? Whee! Oh. It definitely takes a bit of getting used to the controls. You haven't logged on yet? I'll log in. Free dragon mount. Exchange it for sovereign. You just have to be on the right. Yeah. Just be on the right class and you'll get the sovereign according to the class you're on. Yeah. They just have to be the same type. So you can't do main hand and awakening. You have to do main plus main or awakening plus awakening to get an awakening, or main plus main to get a main. You can't do main plus awakening to get a main. You know what I mean? And then whatever class you're on will be the type of weapon that you get. So you can have two completely different main hands on your witch. Like, let's say you have two Woosa fans, right? And you're on your witch, you will get a witch main hand, you know? It came today. You didn't get mine? Oh, press O, Southern Kraken. Get the quest from your Black Spirit, and then you can go to Kron Castle to get your dragon mount. Can you attack while you're... No, you can't. There's a lot of new things. They got the Korean servers, the hammers for tapping when I left, so Sovereign gear is completely new to... Yeah, it's basically power crept gear, Ace. So yeah, the Sovereign weapons look pretty cool. They were very cool aesthetic. Also, Karazad accessories are after Debarekas too. You can convert your Debarekas into Karazad, and again, they're just power crept versions of the Debareka. So a Pen Debareka is 40 AP, and a deck Karazad is 44 AP. So if you have a, you can also enhance it from base. You can craft the base one and enhance it up, and these do not explode. So that's the main difference between Debarekas and this one, is that Debarekas has a chance to downgrade if you use Krons. These ones you can Kron it and it acts like a weapon or armor and they don't downgrade at all. So it's a fairly it's only uphill, right? You can never go backwards in progression nowadays. It's you Kron it, if it goes, you go up in gear score. If it doesn't, then you stay the same. You never go backwards in gear score anymore nowadays. It's a quest. It would be an item. It is an item. Yeah. So the quest gives you the calling horn. Yeah. It gives you the horn for it. It's 14 days. Oh, wait, what the heck? My dragon just kicked me off. Excuse me. How much fall damage reduction do I get from this? Oh, it's 100%. You're flying a dragon right now? Yeah. You didn't. I can summon it again if you didn't see. Yeah, there's a dragon mount and it just got released today. And so it's only 14-day usage, and to get an like the real one's black and it can breathe fire. But this is like the test one, basically. They're giving everybody a 14-day test one. I don't know if they're ever going to implement a permanent one, But this is pretty cool, and I have a feeling they might implement a permanent one in the future. So so you can get this right now if you log in. There's a lot of new classes too. 5 years is a long time. How many classes have released in 5 years, guys? Like 10, right? I feel like there's like been 10 classes since 2020. What was the last class in 2020, guys? More? There's been more than 10 classes since 2020. I'm trying to think. Was it Nova? I feel like Nova was 2020 or something. Hey, Unknown Demon, how are you? We just got the dragon mount. Ooh. Very cool, very cool. Whee! For seasonal characters, you can exchange one piece. It's a family quest, so you can only do it once, Hiromi, yeah. So it's not like per season, it's a family quest for the one time. As far as I know. Right, guys? For Deck 2 Bala, you can only do it once per family, right? So Holy Dragon, yes, we got the dragon mount. Whee! It's actually pretty fast. It's actually pretty fast. I thought it was gonna be slower than the horse, but it moves pretty fast. Nova was your latest character. Okay, so what was after Nova, guys? Oh my god, Ace, I have the perfect link for you. So there's the history page of BDO, if you guys didn't know this exists. And so this outlines all of the major updates that have appeared for the last however many years. So if you were away in 2020, this is what you missed, and then everything's outlined monthly for the most part. And so yeah. So this is, you can catch up on things. You just like look over some major update. It doesn't outline like major class balance stuff. That's something you gotta look into yourself. But I mean, you can just log in and see what your class has to offer nowadays. So is there aerial PvP? No aerial PvP. Chichi. Is that how you say your name? Chichi Hyena? Hyenai? Just movement. Well, okay, so there is the black dragon, and the black dragon can breathe fire. So technically, yes, there's not aerial PvP, but you can breathe fire on your opponents with the black dragon. And the only way to get the black dragon is to be the guild who owns a castle. So if you're if you're a conquest, if you beat the conquest war for the castle, you get the black dragon, and then that lets you breathe fire on people. This one is just for mobility, so. Shy was 2019. It was. It's been a very long time.
System says, Nadonia has raided the channel with 5 views. Welcome, Nadonia and the crew of 5. Get ready for some raccoon-fueled fun in this raid. Let's create epic gaming memories together and enjoy the virtual adventure.
Nadonia, did you get the dragon yet? Look. Oh my god. Whee! Do you have a link to your Spotify playlist? I do. Just to warn you, my Spotify playlist... Oh, oops, my bad. My Spotify playlist has everything in it. Like, it has K-pop, American pop, metal, folk songs, indie song. It just has everything. It's just a wide variety. So what I would do is, if you hear something you like from my playlist, just add it to your own playlist, and then if there's something you don't like, or you could take my playlist, make a copy of it, and then if you hear something you don't like, you remove it from the playlist, you know what I mean? And then you can convert it to your own playlist. But yeah, it has everything and anything. Copy / remove is a play. Yeah, that's pretty much... That's the play. How are you feeling about the Awakening Woosa buffs? They're great. They definitely make a big difference, Nidonia. But still doesn't put her up to par with, like, you know, the S tier classes. I would say she got raised from like B tier to A tier. But you can definitely notice a big difference. Wait, somebody got punished to jail? Oh my god. That hasn't happened in so long. What do you play, Awakening versus Aesthetics? Aesthetic, just instantly, just the aesthetics of the class. I just prefer it over Sec. That's simply it. It looks really cool. Very beautiful class. Have you tried going buff finding with the what do you mean by buff finding? Buff finding. Oh, like finding areas that are inaccessible? I have not yet. I'm sure somebody will. I'm too lazy to do that. And that sounds really cool to find, like, you know, unexplored areas. Or like areas you're not supposed to be in. But I'm sure somebody will, and then we're gonna find a video of it, and then we're gonna watch it. You look, all right, Nadunia, thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you so much for entrusting me with your viewers. I really, really appreciate it, and have a good rest of your night. Have you guys played this game? Not My Neighbor. It's a pretty cool game. There's a node southeast of Odie that's in the game files, but not reachable. Oh, we can go over here. Oh my god. Whee! Okay, guys, Bulgasol is spawning. If you haven't already gone to Bulgasol, he is in Holbon, southwest of Seoul. Kudum? Oh, does it drop from Kudum too? Like the event stuff? I did not know. I will go to Kudum. I have an alt over there. Isn't the event stuff a scam? Yeah, it is definitely, you know, you're most likely going to lose 20 memory fragments if you tap it on anything, but Chuchi, I've been telling my viewers, we're BDO players. We love to gamble. Why would you not tap it? What the heck? Gambling is in our blood. What the heck? If you're not tapping with the event item for gambling, you're not a true BDO player, okay? So the event stuff seems bait. Yeah, but you're a BDO player, you have to tap it. If you have something to tap, you gotta do it. Zamio. It's for the content. You should get a group of people and do like the party tap together, you know? Oh, Bulgasol spawned. I don't know how to play this class. Oh my god, he's dying so fast. What the? It's literally been 20 seconds. Bum, bum, bum. But he wasn't a match. Sage, Corsair, Draconia, Woosa, Megu, Dosa, Deadeye. There's so many. Yes. Yeah, the update history page is amazing. Yeah. How is Awakening Woosa after the buffs? Definitely a big noticeable difference in her DPS, Milky. But she still doesn't keep up with like the top grinders, but she's a lot closer now. So let's say, I'm sure Deadeye, well known, really good grinder right now. Let's say Deadeye is like 10 out of 10. I would put Awakening Woosa at like 9 out of 10 now. So before she was like 8 out of 10. So she went up a number. That's where I would personally put her at right now. All right, guys, free flame. Oh, and a saddle necklace. Ooh. Oh, Kudum. Kudum's almost dead. Uh-oh. I should have loaded it in faster. Frick. That's amazing. Am I gonna make it? The load screen, please. Please, game. Oh my god. Where is he? Why is he iframing? Is he dead? Oh, it's 75. I thought you said he was almost dead. What the heck? What do you mean 75% is not almost dead? Oh. Ah! What the heck? Did Kudum always do that? Did he always like knock you back like that? What the frick? When's the new Woosa rotation gonna be posted? It's for the most part the same. Heck, there's not too big of a difference, and at least in PvE, you're still kind of doing the same thing. You just do more damage. I would say the only big difference, well, not that big difference, it's a slight difference, is in PvP. You would prioritize Soul Cleanse before you do your burst combo instead of Bloom Deluge, right? So you can get your 50% crit rate up. But other than that, like, you're still doing the same things in PvE, so it's not gonna change too much. I'm gonna hide in this corner. Did I hit it enough? Maybe I need to hit it a little bit more. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Milky Fancy, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. We will bow together. Here we go. Oh, is this for the Karazad accessories? How much is the chance for this? Do you think about things? Tell me it. 0.02%. 0.02%. Wow. I will save that for later. I will say that for later, just not worth the Blackstone. You don't use the Blackstone, Archaya. You don't have to. I'm pretty sure it said does not consume any materials, right? So you can just tap it. Yeah. So it doesn't use them. You're just losing the memory fragments if you fail, essentially. Yeah, if it used the Blackstone, which is a time-gated one, it will free minus 20 D. Well, it could be a free, enhancement all the way up, right? Lose nothing, gain it. Mr. Jamio. High risk, high reward. You know what I mean? Hello? Or more like no risk, no reward, actually. Just not even count for aggro. Yeah, it would be so good if it accounted for the aggros. Ugh. You still have to use crons for those? No. No crons, no materials, no blackstones. You just use the thing, and the only materials you use is memory fragments if you fail. But just don't fail, So just don't fail, forehead, You think about things, believe it. I will always see that song. If it counted for pity, it'd be a bit broken. Yeah, because you're spending 3,700 crons for a pity attempt, right? Do. Do. I have to head to bed, but thank you again for all the advice. Of course, Hiromi, anytime. I hope everyone has a good rest of the night. You too, Hiromi. Have a good night. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna quickly grab some water, and then I'll be right back. Let me put up a little video so we don't. Daily dose never. Wait, is there new idle highlights by chance? No highlights. Any new idle highlights? Oh, I think they're still taking a break. I've noticed recently I've had this small faint orb floating next to my character. Byron!
311 views.
Oh my god.
Kana storms in with a whopping 311 viewers on the raid. The Raccoon squad is hyped for extreme gaming chaos.
How's your stream, Byron? You're gonna go sleep? Alright, have a good night, Byron. Thank you so much for entrusting me with your viewers. I really, really appreciate it. And yes, have a good rest, of course. Very, very tiring to stream for a very long time. Totally understand. I was just about to get ready for some more grinding. We just did Thundercloud Kudum. I don't know if anybody was there for Thundercloud Kudum, but the nightmare bosses are dropping this new enhancement material. Where's my Kudum alt? This one. The Frozen Crystal of Fates. And so there's a lot of people who say not worth using it, but the Gamba, how could you not use it? It's for the Gamba. For the Gamba, just to celebrate the massive raid. Let's do a little bit of Gamba. You guys ready? Surely, guys, 0.02%. Absolutely worth it. Watch this, guys. Easiest deck carries out of my life. There's androgen. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Wait, can you use stacks on it? Never mind. No, you can't use stacks on it. You can. It's really 50-50. That's right. Yeah, it goes or it doesn't. Watch this. Watch this, guys. Coin toss. Easy coin toss. Oh, so close. My goodness, guys. We almost got it. Frick. Damn it. So close, guys. Have to use it before event ends. Yeah. I kind of want to save one for like a souvenir, you know? Wait! I have another one. There's another one, guys. There's 2 more! We keep going! We keep going! Huh! 0.02%, let's go! Okay, one more. 50-50. Goes or it doesn't. Come on. Dang it, guys. So close. Almost got it. Almost got it. Almost. You hit Hex Sovereign with it? What's the chance, video? What's the chance for Hex Sovereign? Isn't it also like super low? You hate to lose the 50-50? Yeah, next time surely, for sure. Yeah, for sure. 100%, yeah, for sure. 0.03, you hit that? Okay, I'm just curious. Okay, what's the chances for Nov? Oh, I can't even take it out, Rick. Okay, guys, I've been holding in this pee for a bit, so let me freaking find something for us to watch while I go use the washroom. Okay.
Hello, everyone. This is
Daily Dose always got my back, so I'll be right back, guys. Okay, you're back.
Your daily dose of internet. I think the police officer realized that he might be wrong.
Are you 100% sure that that tag is not real?
Oh, 100%.
I guess you never know when squirrels might attack.
Wings up, go Eagles! Oh my god!
I had no idea that iguanas could do this with their tail.
I'm gonna rip you.
The prank this dad set up worked perfectly. He really thought this priest was trying to dap him up.
El Señor bendiga tu ofrenda, Junior. Ante todo, bendiga también tu vida y te acompañe con gracia y misericordia.
This guy dropped off some packages and then left, but then came back a few seconds later, pretended to be someone else, and stole them. This cat was chasing a mouse and couldn't figure out where it went.
Where's the mouse, Taco?
Where's the mouse?
Where's the mouse? Where's the mouse? They grabbed the mouse by the tail.
I'm trying to. Taco. No.
This fish balloon managed to trigger the automatic opening door and make an escape.
I ain't never seen that before in my life.
These people were out skiing when they discovered something that is called a sun candle. This bat somehow knew that this lady was trying to save him from drowning.
What are you doing, bud? Come on, over here. Come over here and I'll help you. Yeah? Do you want a hand? Yeah. Come on. Come on. Oh, goodness me. Well, that wasn't real smart, was it?
Poor little guy is devastated that he's the only one in the family that doesn't have a double chin.
You want? I want a double chin. You want a double chin? Yeah. Your face. Try to make one.
This dog can't understand how this toy works.
Right, we'll put it in back. Put it back. The ball got to go in the hole. Why are you taking it out?
Kalia, what does that say up there?
No one says milk, you moron.
That's what it say?
Yes.
No one saves you milk, you moron?
You want me to show you how it's done?
Go.
He dressed up as a speed camera to see if anyone would slow down.
Bola, bola, bola.
This tiger was chasing this wild boar when they both ended up trapped in a well. The tiger and boar sat together until help arrived. I think this dog owes this cat some money. A few days ago, some guy tried to climb the fence to get into the White House.
Dude. You stuck?
Yeah.
Oh, you arrested now.
Someone dropped their shoe, and this elephant was kind enough to return it.
Let's go. 3, 2.
I don't even know what I would do in this situation.
Oh no.
Having their car be buried deep under snow wasn't going to stop the city from giving out a parking ticket.
Når bilen din snødd inn, men så kommer den skittende vakta og graver fram for å sette fram en båt.
It literally looks like you. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so weird.
I would be so embarrassed if I was in this situation.
I'm sorry, bro.
What? Why is he sneezing on him?
You gotta get momentum.
Oh! Why did nobody tell me that this
She had one
is how
job.
she
There's
drink
no
water?
way.
Yummy?
What's happening? Is the sheep okay?
See, look at this, look at this, look at this. See? Now can you see? Now let's see who will fly first.
An alpaca kissing booth sounds like a horrible idea.
Isn't that what happens with like hot air balloons? Like the hot air tries to rise up, right? Oh!
They really got caught in the act.
Oh my god, there's no way.
If it looks
Their
stupid but it works, then it isn't stupid.
What is... Oh my...
She went to an Italian restaurant in Thailand
way.
and ordered some garlic bread. But all they did was literally put garlic on some bread.
Look at this.
Wait, garlic... Oh, wait.
It's bread with garlic on it.
Well, I mean, that's... that's what they asked for.
The skipping challenge. That ain't how you steal. But skip a little.
Oh!
Does anyone else like to keep their pets in their hoodie? Something close to your heart. You can whip it out when you need
Wait,
to.
what kind of...
Good morning, Buford.
Wait, what? Oh.
Good morning, big boy.
This dog knows how to ride a pony.
What? Oh!
This is why they tell you to never turn your back on a lion.
Oh no, is it gonna break the glass? There's no way, right?
It's not doing anything. It's right behind you, lad.
Alex is right
I'm not.
you.
Don't move. Don't move.
Alex is right behind you.
It's not.
She was trying sour grapes for the very first time.
Take another big bite.
That is the end of this video, or I hope you enjoyed.
Oh, same.
And I'll see you guys
Same,
again.
that's me as
very
well.
soon. Later.
Okay. That was a nice little breaky break from the grind. Hi, Envisly. Hi, Luna. That's Strikers players. What, the sour grapes one? Envisly, how are you? Have you tried the dragon? I have, of course. The dragon. How could I not? How has your progression been so far, enviously? You recently came back, right? Where did you leave off at? Do you already have your Karazads, your sovereign weapons yet? Do 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 do. Episode. I still think maybe the horse might be faster just overall, because controlling the horse, it's a lot more like easy to control than the dragon. But the dragon can fly. 764 now? Oh my god. When did you come back? Because if you came back recently and you went up 50 gear score, holy moly. And faster than yeah, I think the horses are still a little bit faster than dragon. Oh, it's been a few months already. Oh my god, I thought you just came back. Jay, I dare you to say. Oh, I know. Isn't that from what's it called? The Honkai Star Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, right? It's from that stupid meme, isn't it? Godbreaker, the stupid meme from like Honkai Star Rail. Did you update add-ons? I did. Yes, I updated my PvE add-ons. I know. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The stupid meme. I didn't know what to put for Soul Shower, enviously, because I feel like I had everything already. So I just like put some random ones like accuracy. I don't even know if you need accuracy. I don't think we need accuracy. I guess another source of minus DP is fine as well. This pick is new. Yes, yeah, that's the one that you're seeing like we're currently right now. Yeah. So before I didn't have two sources of critical and back attack in my previous add-ons, because my Blooming Death had the back attack and crit. But since this is a T2 now, I can overlap them now. So. Which one performed well at Tangrad Ruins? Generally, Suck will perform better than Awakening at Tangrad specifically because the Ulakita buff does not affect her flower damage, Luna. So anything that involves her flowers, like these explosions right now that you're seeing, the Ulakita buff doesn't buff that, unfortunately. So she's kind of gimped at that spot. But maybe she doesn't need it now with all of the direct damage buffs. Which awakening flows? Any summon damage, yeah, Murayama. Any summon damage. Things that you wouldn't even expect to be summon damage, Murayama, like Musa's, you like when Musa like swings his polearm around and there's like these blade waves, these waves of blade. Those are considered summon damage. Sorcerers can throw out this like little, like this ball, like this explosion ball, and like the little like spinny thing, the spinny boy from Source. That's all summon damage. Anything from Heilang, right? Tamer Heilang, that's all anything from Heilang is considered summon damage. So a good rule of thumb to know what's summon damage or not is if you can continue to do other things while the animation is happening. So like, this is like pretty obvious, right? Like your flower is still going to explode after a delay. So anything, if you could control your character after the animation, like if the animation continues, that's probably considered summon damage and will not get affected by certain mechanics in the game, such as the Ulakita buff. Another one would be the color buff from Gyfins, but I feel like Gyfins is not that big of a deal because the damage is probably enough. Like we have so much damage that it doesn't matter that much at that spot. Another place that does not affect it is what do you call it? Back attack and crit, and special attack bonuses. So anything that gives you additional back attack and crit damage and etc. All of that special attack does not affect summon damage too. So even though it can down attack, even though it can like the flowers specifically state they can down attack, they don't benefit from any additional special attack. Which is unfortunate. Awakening Dosa. Yeah, the little explosion proc. Yeah, that would be considered summon damage, yeah. When the Dosa explosion proc. But that's not really the majority of his damage, right? So the majority of his damage is direct damage. Let me see if there's any add-ons I can change for my PvP setup here. Like your face. It's my name. Satisfaction, it's gonna happen. Let's see. I'm trying to think of my combo right now. I think these four are fine. I feel like I want to maybe make an adjustment here. Bloom Burst and Bloom Deluge. Because I need to be able to fit in, like, let's say I catch somebody. This, I feel like that's a little bit too slow. Because if I'm trying to fit in Soul Cleanse. Maybe I catch somebody and then I do this. Something like that. That applies all of my crit already. But before I used to do this and then what if I do double? I do R&B, forward R&B. Then that. I mean, that would be good. In which case, maybe I should have the minus DP on this. Or I had the minus DP on my Soul Cleanse, actually. Where's my soul cleanse here? Maybe I put minus DP, and is the town attack long enough? Potentially. Maybe that would be good. We'll see. We'll try it out. Okay. Let's test it out. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Can I cancel out of S? I can't. I have to dash first. Oh wait, I can. Can do that, but I'm not like that protected then. Oh. Oh yeah, they increase the distance of flitting step too. So that one's a little bit further. Add-ons? Yeah, my PvE add-ons. I do have it updated. Yep. There you go. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. How are the buffs feeling? They're feeling pretty good. Fat and fun. It's definitely a noticeable difference, but I wouldn't say it pushes her in the same level as a class like Deadeye. So let's say Deadeye's 10 out of 10, and before the buff she was like 8 out of 10, and now she's like 9 out of 10. Oh, for PvP? Yeah. This is what I'm using for PvP right now. I haven't done any matches yet. I was just like changing things up, but this is what I'm currently using for PvP. Just a gun in my head. Bum 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 ba bum. Do. Appreciate it, of course. Is that the case for PvE as well? I was talking about PvE, yeah. I was talking about PvE. Player versus environment. I have yet to test it in PvP, which we're testing right now. Because I would say the biggest difference in PvE and PvP, or PvP for Woosa, is the flowers getting baseline 20 or baseline 40% more crit rate, which, you know, when you crit in PvP, I believe it's a multiplier, right? I'm trying to remember if it was like 1.5 or 2 times, but you know, overall, you know, just critting is important, right? Okay. Looks like we have a Corsair. Is that a lawn? You just got your Sovereign. Let's go, Hainiers. Sheesh. Sovereign time. Time to enhance it. Oh, you got Oct Sovereign. Oh, I missed a word. Oh my god, let's go. How many attempts did you do for your Oct, Hainiers? Okay, looks like we got a Moosa. Two Moosas. Oh man. In a hash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aod win. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Why are they in there? Oh my gosh. Oh no. I got CC'd. I'm dead. Oh no. Oh shoot. Oh frick. I gotta add the V. Oh, the V thing is... Oh, I'm dead. Uh oh. Oh no. Dang. I gotta be careful about Moosa's getting too close. They're so zippy. I need to be careful about using my catch too early. Otherwise, I won't have it available when I really need it. Although the cooldown does make it a lot more easier to account for. Ball it up. Okay. That sounds good. Does pity happen in max pity? Yes, so when you hit 20 out of 20, then you can enhance it on the 21st attempt. So you have to fail 20 times first, or however many attempts. Oh shit, oh my god. Uh-oh. My soul shower was still on cooldown. Uh-oh. Oh, what? How? I thought I'm safe from... Oh my gosh. You can still get CC'd out of that? I know, I'm letting my team down. Maybe my team can pull something here. Bum, bum. I'm playing so badly. I'm sorry, team. I guess if they time it really perfectly, you can't. Or maybe my weapon was put away, because I was holding a movement ability as, you know, I was queuing up my dashes as much as possible, but they were still able to CC me out of my V, which is unfortunate. Yeah, our Corsair is doing a really good job of surviving against the 3. Oh my god. She got one. Holy. Okay, we gotta lock in, guys. Lock in. Stay close together. I will We'll try that. Okay, lock in, guys. Locking in. Nice. Oh, shoot. Nice. Okay. Okay, we definitely got this. This is a bit of an adjustment with my soul shower. I kind of relied on it a lot to stay in super armor. And it's on a longer cooldown now, so I need to, my muscle memory, I need to adjust it. Your old song with Charisse, amazing voice. Oh! Okay, we'll stick with this Corsair. This Corsair is carrying us. I think maybe they're waiting for cooldowns or something. Nice. Okay. We're turning it around, guys. We're turning it around. shoot. My soul shower was on cooldown again. Oh shit. Nice. Okay. The V distance is so slow now. I noticed when you V. So slow. How many changes Woosa Awakening got? Pretty much all of her abilities got buffed. So all of her flowers got an extra 40% crit. They had shifted her crit buff to a different ability that is a little bit better because it's on a lower cooldown. Her main direct damage abilities got buffed by about 15 to 30% at some of them. Soul Shower got the biggest buff probably. It got like a 31% damage buff. So it's a pretty substantial damage increase. Yeah, how did I do? I don't think I did the best there. Yeah, our Corsair was carrying the heck out of us. Oh, and her dashes got a little bit further as well. Her side dashes, this one. I kind of want to say it got increased by like this much. Just like a little step increase. Suckdrack got buffs? She did, yes, from what I heard. For the most part, a lot of the buffs for a lot of the classes were targeting PvE. Oh, there's a fast cancel queue. They both suck Megu? Yes, suck Megu and Awakening Megu. You finally read the notes, yeah. Right now. What about Lon? I don't know if Lon, I didn't really check if Lon got any buffs. I don't know how to say your name, but I can link you it. So these are the patch notes for this week. And a lot of classes got improved. But I am not sure about Lon. I need to try her I need to try it out. Seems like all classes got some decent buffs, yeah. To myself. Okay, it looks like we're against Musa, Scholar, and a Deadeye. Okay. out of left field. I'm a rebel just for kicks. I'm a rebel just for kicks. Oh no, she grabbed me. Maybe I can get up. Yeah. Wait, is it? Please get up. Okay. Looks like they're recovering a bit here. Oh my god, he's so fast. He's a speedy boy. Oh my gosh. They run so fast. Nah, that. And jump guns again and make a splash. That's what the baddest do. Do. Oh no. Oh shit, I have to be that. And hearts and twos. I need to regroup with my team here. Oh shit. Oh my god. Nice. Nice, I got him. Nice, okay. Woosa is way more stronger. So in PvE, let's say, I think most people can agree that Deadeye is kind of like the best grinding class at the moment, like numbers wise. So let's say Deadeye is 10 out of 10. And Woosa Awakening before the buffs was like 8 out of 10. And I would put her like 9 out of 10 right now for buffs. After the buffs. I'm glad this class was on Shadow since release. Well, it's definitely, it's definitely not the most popular class on release, that's for sure. And I'm glad she's getting some attention now. No. How did I get CC there? No. I have to be that. She jumped on top of me. She tried to bonk me. Nice. Nice. Do 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 do. Okay, how did I do here? I think I did better, a lot better than last round. Last round I was like, what am I doing? I was like, I play way better than that. I wasn't able to catch very many people this round. They were very safe. I mean, I feel like Deadeye is a very hard class to catch. Musa's also kind of hard to catch. They're kind of just like zipping all over. I'm not too sure about Scholar. I've never really played against Scholars very much. So I'm not too sure where her windows of opportunity to see her are. Hi, Eldry. Oh, were you in that match? Oh, you're the sorceress. Let's go. Have you played against scholars very much? Because I was like, what do I do against a scholar? I never see them ever. I'm unsure. Good luck on your next match. I'll treat you. Good luck. I know I can nightmare behind what I think is forward guard. They're rare. Yeah, they seem to be always in super armor. And I forgot they had a grab. I forgot they're a grab class too. Oh my god, it's Alki. I know this guy. From my previous guild. Alki. What'd you say? Let it go. You hung up on somebody that you used to know. Hopefully your arena Solare games have been going well. I've been dabbling here and there. I don't think I'll ever reach like top 100. We can try, but it's very hard. Some matches are spicy, you know? I used to know. They've been okay. Oh no. There's a Zerker. I'm always scared of Zerkers. Oh, there's a Shy. Oh my. Oh, so okay. So Alki says focus the Shy. I will try before I get Zerk grabbed. Oh! He was going from asshole. Wait, why is the Zerker so tanky? Oh! Uh-oh. I need to V that. Dude, these orcs are eating them up. Dude, I have been seeing a lot of Sorks lately. Lots of Sorks. Are they popular again? Sork is very good in AOS right now. Ah, that's probably why I've been seeing them a lot. Oh my god, how come he takes 0 damage? What the heck? Why does Zergus take 0 damage? Or maybe I just used 0 damage as actually. Could be that as well. Oh. No. Nice. What it all means. Are Zergs just naturally tanky? What is he? What's the Zerg running? Is he running in DP? Zergs are the only ones that I feel unconfident of killing. They're so beefy. They beef. Big beef. I wanna be yeah, this song, dude, Bruno Mars, he's killing it, dude. We love Bruno Mars. Also Lady Gaga, of course. How could I forget? We love Lady Gaga as well. Oh my god, he like, it's always so, I'm like, what do I do against that? he's running from my asshole. Oh, it's me. I don't think I got any kills that round. The Sorks just carried the heck out of me. Have you heard Lady Gaga's new song Abracadabra? It's really reminding me of those times in you know the 2010 songs that she had, like Telephone and Poker Face. Very reminiscent of that style. And she's also an amazing vocalist as well. So good. And die with a smile. I didn't know she was still putting out songs. Yeah, she's still killing it. She's amazing. We love Lady Gaga. Yeah, my Sorks carried me that time. I had 0 kills. Oh man. Yeah, I got 12 catches though. As long as I'm catching people, I'm doing my job, you know? Do you? The party was over, and I've got the time was through. Just for a while. A lot of love songs are in this key too. I don't know if you've noticed, but this is in 6/8 time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. There's just something about the flowiness of 6/8 time that makes it so perfect for love songs. Oh, it's the Zerk and the Shy that I had fought earlier. Yeah, we got this. It's a vibe, yeah. Linkin Park. One thing, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard. Wrong song. Wrong song. In the end. We need to cue that one up too. SR Lincoln Park in the end. Brown. Oh, it's another Woosa. Oh my god, this Zerker is... He's stripped down just for me? Damn. As for heavy is the crown. Where's the rest of their... Oh god. Oh wow. No. No. I was able to get 2 of their Vs, but... I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. No, I got grabbed. Frick. Oh god, I'm out of stamina. Damn. No stamina. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. Dude, Valkyrie, did she get some buffs too, blockchain? PvE buffs. The end. No. my god, the V is so short now. Oh no. No. They got me. No. I was able to burst down the sage really quickly, but it's hard to catch the Musa. It's so hard to catch them. And I think the other Wusa's doing a really good job of just staying with the Musa, because there's no way I'm going to be able to catch the Wusa with the Musa there to disrupt me. Because anytime I go for my catches, I'm unprotected. That's kind of like the caveat. I can protect myself a lot, but I have no catches involved that are like super armor catches. No, no. Oh, no. My soul shower is on cooldown. Forgot it's on a longer cooldown now. Where's our other shy here? We need to protect them. That down. Ding, ding, ding. GG's. Bum, 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 bum. Tough match, tough match. Ba-da-da, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da, bum, ba-da-ba-da-da, bum. Do. How did I do in the CC department? 17? We got 17 CCs. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-da, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da, bum. I thought Waking Whistle would be slower than what I see now. Looks smooth. Well, I did have a shy to help me out. But her movement has always been very good. Like getting from point A to point B. It's just that her animations for catching people are on the slower side. But you have a massive range to keep yourself safe. The range is the big thing. Crude meme, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. So I'm always trying to make sure that whenever I am going for catches, I put myself in a safe position. I can't be in there like swimwear, you know? Can't be in the fray. Porter Robinson. I feel like Porter Robinson matches the vibe that I'm always going for on this stream. New damage on Awakening Valk looks good, but I tested this on Crescent. I forget automatically about new AoE attack. Oh. They got a new one? Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, here we go. I'm on my way to make the highest stack in BDO. What's your stack right now? 14 DP, not enough for being alive after this. Well, for the most part, a lot of the endgame spots blockchain, you'll notice that the dangerous attacks, you're not really allowed to tank them, right? Like, so, you know, Ash Forest, Volcrest swipes, you're not really supposed to be tanking those. Anything in Crescents, like the red zones, you're not really supposed to be tanking those. You'll notice that a lot in these end game spots. No more standing and stuff. You gotta move around. 572. You have a 570. What are you tapping for 572? Are you like raw tapping Pen Fallen Gods, Fafi? What's happening? Oh, you're tapping for your deck weapons? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, frick. How many attempts are you in, Coffee? What's the pity for Pen, anyways? $330. Ooh. 572 so high. So you started that stack for deck at what? 390? I'm bad at math. Somewhere around there, right? Holy. Well, I hope you get it soon. That sounds painful. I don't think I'm ever going for deck until I get like full deck artisans or something like that. So we're still waiting. Oh my, I love this song from Arcane Season 2. So good. It's the fight scene between the little rat guy. What's his name? Savika and the rat guy. They got the heals. Oh, no. Oh, frick. All my flowers are missing. That's so unfortunate. Shoot. Got the V here? I do. They're both on me. No. No. Oh my god, it's a grab class? Oh, I thought that was a Sork I was fighting. I was like, oh, I'll super armor this Sork, but it was not a Sork. It was a Ninja Arcuno. Oh my gosh. That's unfortunate. I should really look at who I'm fighting. Should have memorized the class icons. Well, it just like, I didn't look at the icons. I just looked at the person and they're like, oh, that looks like a, he's moving like a Sork. He's like blinking everywhere. Oh, am I dead here? Oh my gosh, they do so much damage. Oh, I got 100% and that's why my HP is cut. No. I was able to catch the Sork there at the very end. Let's go. I don't know who to follow in this one. I feel like I should follow the Zerker, but I feel like they're targeting our Sage. You know what I mean? So the Zerker is probably really good to follow up on, but I feel like I should also protect whoever they're targeting. They're clearly not targeting me. Like they have not gone for me this entire time. So I feel like I'm safe to try to protect one person or follow up with another person. I'm just not sure. I don't have enough experience to know for sure who I need to focus on. They're invisible. Nice. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. We got him. This works very slippery. Protecting your team there, you noticed a CC and took your advantage to unload on that guy. I'm pretty good at unloading on people, you know what I mean? Pew pew. Big loads all around. Bum, 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 bum. You speed them up. Bum 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 bum. Oh, she bubbled. Mm-hmm. I got him. Oh shoot. Oh, let me V that. I tunneled on the catch there. I always do that. I catch somebody and then I tunnel. Where are they? Okay. I think those are the biggest moments for catching people is when somebody gets caught. It's on two sides, right? Like, so I tunnel a lot when I catch somebody. I'm like, oh, I gotta go for that, I gotta go for the finish off, but also on the other end too, as well. I notice that whenever, my teammates get catched, that's my biggest opportunity to catch somebody as well. They leave themselves a little bit exposed. Down deeper, I don't know till I get there, I haven't heard anything from Halsey in a while. She's still around? She's still doing stuff? She's still singing? Down your darkest road. Damn, her Sage did so much damage. Holy. My feet hurt, I won't stop till I get where you are. Didn't realize Sages do that much damage. Graveyard. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-da ba-da bum. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Wait, we're almost to red Shining Spear. I didn't realize. I thought I still had like 200 more points to go. Oh my god. If we win 4 more, I can get into the red zone. I've never been in the red zone before. Darkest road. No down way to the graveyard. I keep running with both my feet hurt. It's a fellow Woosa. And a Hashin. Ba-da-bum. Both my feet hurt. Do-do-do. Is red to the beat. Okay. Zerker, DK, and Dosa. Okay. Let's okay. We got twin action here. No. No. I got CC'd. No. No. Ah, frick, I can't get up. There, I do it again. I get caught in it. Is it? Are they gonna finish him off? No. No. Frick, I got caught. I'm dead. Damn. I think that's my best. I think I figured it out. So if I catch somebody with my long range CC, and I still have teammates alive, I just stay from ranged. I don't go in. Because going in there, looks like their Zerker is awakening, and he can easily, like, he's looking at me. He's looking at me every time I go for somebody. So I need to use my protected long range abilities, and then that should give my teammates an opportunity to potentially get a kill there. They said run the Zerk down. Okay. I got him. TV. Oh, frick, she didn't step forward. Nice, we got him. Oh, frick, they're so close to getting caught from my flowers. No. Protect him. Oh my god, he's so slippery. Okay. Holy moly. He was a slippery Dosa. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. No! He got already, no. I need to stay with my other Woosa. No! Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, no. The Dosa got me. Oh my god. Almost dead. No! Oh, damn. Did electric every time we touch. They sniped me out of the air. Hello, I usually lurk, but wanted to ask, how does Dosa compare to Woosa? Can't decide which to main. Is there any major downsides to playing both with item copy? No major downsides at all. I would say Dosa is a little bit of a better grinder than Woosa overall. Woosa has some really cool aesthetics though, with the weather, rain, thunder, and her flower magic is also really cool in Awakening. Dosa have some nice party buffs too, and I think that's what's the biggest thing for her a little bit being a little bit better than Woosa is his party buffs. His buffs alone by himself like give him an edge, and then his party buffs just they extend to the party, and so I would say Woosa has a better mobility kit though in comparison to Dosa. Like the butterfly stuff for this is one button to do this. It's very powerful in the movement department. Oh, he got me from behind. I didn't see him. No. He came out of nowhere. Nice. We got the Zerker. Okay, just whittle him down. What about Succession, Dosa? I keep hearing Awakening is better, especially due to the buffs. Yeah, I would say Awakening is a little bit better than Succession in PvE. However, his Succession, I feel like a lot more people play it in AOS. I don't know. There's one here that's giving us a lot of trouble in AOS, so maybe his like smaller scale PvP situation is a little bit better in Succession. But both specs are amazing. Whatever you choose, I mean, the tagging system is very cheap now, so there's not really too big of a downside to picking one over the other. Just try them out. Try them out. Okay, here we go. Last round. Was able to catch somebody there. Nice. Wait, who's up here? Oh my gosh. The freaking clone. I think I'll just stay safe here. There's no need to use any unsafe abilities. We keep focusing our teammates. We have to peel for them. Vid? Nice, got him. Yes, the grab. Nice. Okay. That was good. That was good. Looks like that Dosa was hard going for my teammate there, and I was able to catch him out of that. Don't have buffs for the yeah, the team buffs are very good. Renshu. It helps so much with survivability, and this 5% special attack goes a long way, especially in party settings. The AoE is also a little bit better in Awakening as well. I would say the movement is better in Awakening as well. In Succession, you do kind of have to rotate between some abilities to get from point A to point B, but in Awakening, you can just spam. It's like a spammable PvE iframe, which is really, really nice and convenient in Awakening, so definitely I'm like wondering, should I say that Awakening or Succession is easier to learn? Because they're both very easy. It's hard to say. They're both very easy classes to learn because Awakening just tells you how to play the game, right? With the little elemental icons. You're like, oh yeah, if I, oh, there's a fire button or there's a fire icon, better use my fire button, you know, etc., you know. And then Succession, you're just holding down buttons a lot. So they're both great classes. They're both great classes, Brinu. So I don't think you'll have too much trouble picking between the two. Really, is whatever playstyle you prefer. Maybe look at the aesthetics. So I would say the aesthetics of Succession is more on the warrior side, you know, very like warrior-esque, whereas Awakening feels more battle magey, you know. So you're casting and blasting opponents with your magic more often. How did I do in terms of catching people here? Not as much catches as I'd like to. They were very, very good at avoiding my Sisus. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, my team did a really good job of really hard targeting the Zerker. He couldn't do much against the team. This Dosa was really good. He was so slippery. Very, very good Dosa. But I think that's a good little bit of a, I feel like whenever my heart beats too fast and my head gets a little bit hot, that's my sign to take a break from PvP. Making my way up, guys. Making my way up. I'm also wondering if this would be a good combo too. Like, let's say I catch somebody like this, and then like that, and then it's like I basically substituted out, like I shifted it over. I don't cast Bloom Burst in it. I feel like casting Bloom Burst might be a little bit too slow in order to re-CC, you know what I mean? So maybe this would be the best. Catch, and then like that. Can't farm Crescent freely anymore? Wait, what happened? Did they add a mechanic to Crescents? They add new stuff to Crescents? What happened? What they do, huh? New hearts on Olin, same mechanics. Oh. At Olin's? Well, I've always personally thought Olin's was like Olin's 2. It didn't feel very number 2. You know? Like going up a step from number 1, Olin's 1. It felt like you're going down, you went down a step from 1, you know? So maybe they're just trying to make it more reflective of the name of number 2, which makes sense to me. Like it's, I felt like Olin's 1 was a good step up from Olin's, from regular Olin's. That it had like a good difficulty that you had to like pay attention to still with like the damage, right? And then Olin's 2 felt like a step down, so I don't mind that they made it harder because it makes sense in my head that they should make Olin's 1 harder than Olin's 2 and not Olin's 2 easier than Olin's 1, you know? Was it at least when they added the heart, does that give more trash overall at least? It's like you just need AP to kill the big golem faster. Yeah. So once you kill the big golem, there's like no difficulty after that. Like for sure the golem did a lot of damage if you let it do damage to you, but if you killed it before it even did any attacks, it didn't do anything. So if they're adding a mechanic to increase the difficulty, it makes sense in my head. Obviously, you know, it is you know, for those people who did like to AFK farm Olins, it sucks for those people. But it just made sense in my head that they made a hard spot. They made a hard spot that's easy to make it hard again, if that makes sense, you know? Because right now it's a little flaccid right now, you know what I mean? Olins 2 is a little bit flaccid, you know, it needs to be harder. Anyone else agree? Just me? Okay. We don't like it flaccid. Yeah, alright. True. Might even say rock hard. Oh, I see what you did there, Sinfern. I see. What graphic settings you play on? Yeah, I can show you my settings here. I play on high, remastered. I do cap my FPS at 60 because I'm running other programs just to make sure everything's running smoothly. I have TAA, SSAO, depth of field, hit effect, reduce snow buildup. I have the optimization going. You can also just take a clip as well if you always want to look back at the VOD. This is my photo filter settings. And these are my camera graphics. I have 0 on the camera effects because I don't like camera effects, and then max on the range. And also I do, if you're wondering about my resolution, because people ask me about my resolution all the time, like, am I running like 1440p? No, I'm just running 1080. The reason why it might look like I'm running 1440p is because I have the crop mode on. So crop mode adds these little bars at the top. And I also reduce the scaling to 70% of the original size. And so, you know, smaller icons, these bars kind of make the illusion that I'm running on a higher resolution, but I'm not. So I enjoy watch night streams. Best way to learn English. Thank you for clear pronunciation. Me? Oh, you're welcome, blockchain. You're English. I did not think you were not fluent in English at all, blockchain. You speak like a fluent English speaker. I didn't. What is your main language, blockchain? What is your main language? The way you type did not make me question whether you were native or fluent in English at all. That's amazing. Ukrainian. Oh, I see. Is it hard to learn Ukrainian? Is it a difficult language to learn? Okay. Let's eat the roast potatoes. Do I have any roast potatoes? Roast. Maybe these ones too. And then this one, and then this one, and we're good. Limousine. Oh, I forgot to get a house buff. And then I'm just gonna grab some water real quick. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Ukrainian, like Russian, one of the most difficult languages in the world to learn. I see. What do you think is the hardest language to learn out of all the languages? Not including the, I guess the dead languages. Just like the, you know, still spoken around the world kind of languages. Portuguese is nasty. Really? Yo, Judas! Yo! How are you, Dritas? Okay, let's recharge our thing here. And go. Oh, I gotta change my thing here. This is my way. The language of love, French? Really? Oh! I'm in my PvP add-ons right now. This is my way or the highway. I was like, wait, that is a PvP ability. PvP? Yeah, I was PvPing earlier. You missed it. Doing PvP on my Woosa. Do you actually PvP? I do. Go back to my VODs if you don't believe me. I've been PvPing. I've been reading my book to people with this class. Ness is a big time node. Buxa is kind of OP at Dekia spots. Definitely gives her a lot of time to let her flower shine. Because that's like the biggest thing for these spots where you gotta go. Her flowers need a little bit of time to set up. And Dekia spots do just that. Been doing Dekia Kadri on her and I love it. Oh. I haven't never actually gone to Kadri's, Dekia Kadri's. How is the dynamic like? Is there any dangerous mechanics you need to watch out for? Or is it kind of just a stand in one spot and kill everything like a Honglim style kind of grind? Why didn't you play when I used to play? We could clap. Well, I didn't know how to PvP back then, and now I'm starting to learn. Now I know a little bit more about PvP. Just a little bit. Kadri's very chill. It's gated by 15-second spawn waves. Ah, I see. They seem to do that a lot, is the deck spots. Yeah, I guess it's a lot easier to balance in terms of money per hour if you can cap the spawns. Baby, I'll be alright. Has LaRue ever made any other songs? I think this is the only song I've heard from her. I'm going to Kadri so far. Nothing kills me in one hit. Oh. What's your current DP right now, blockchain? I think you mentioned it earlier, right? It was like 433 or something? Was it 433? 418? Something like that. Have you considered defensive crystals? Because maybe that might help out. So extra HP crystals, or DR, you know, crystals and whatnot. The new mechanic is the reason. Oh, is it hard to dodge the mechanic? Or is it like some sort of telegraph thing on the ground? Like a ground AoE effect. She got paid and retired. The dream. Oh, sheesh. Good for her. Person way too far in the desert. Yeah. Do you have a unicorn by chance? Back then, I don't know how to improve human damage. Oh. Yeah, they are considered human species. So you can run like red battlefield crystals for extra human damage, Alucas crystals, glorious Alucas crystals. They will provide extra human damage. Do. Add-ons, crystals, relics. I don't know how to wreck this name. Relics. Light stones, right? These ones? Kabua's artifacts. And then the light stones inside. How do you like the dragon? It's pretty cool. Argent Dawn. Still, it was a pretty cool experience when I first used it. It's a little bit harder to control than the horse. So I think the horse might still be overall faster, but it was a very cool experience. And I'm wondering if they're ever going to add like a permanent version of it, which I kind of have a feeling they might put it in the Pearl shop somewhere. How does Awakening Woosa feel now with the buffs? So, how I've been describing it is, let's say Deadeye is, Deadeye is probably a good example of being like a 10 out of 10 S plus tier class right now, right? So, before the buffs, I would have rated her like 8 out of 10. And then after the buffs, maybe like 9 out of 10. If Deadeye is 10 out of 10. Did they buff Deki Ash too? Doesn't seem like it. Everything seems to be the same. Everything seems to be in order. The more I look, the more I'm tempted to mirror my Woosa. Ooh. I'll tag your Woosa. I mean, you can give her a try. The play sucks so much. Yeah, in terms of silver power, it's not the best. I just got really tired of grinding DSR all day, every day, so I wanted to change of pace. Something different. Second Jar, level 64, 75% to 65. Dosa, Rescue. Yeah, Dosa's an amazing class. Do you use a particular rotation or do you just freestyle? I'm kind of like following like a flow chart, if that makes sense, Elysium. So it's like, oh, is my AP buff up? No, cast my AP buff. Is my crit buff up? No, cast my crit buff. Are my flowers planted? No, plant my flowers. If everything is in order, then I use my direct damage skills, you know? It's kind of like that. And also considering the positioning, like, oh, is the mob's booty exposed to me? Use Soul Shower. If not, use Blooming Death, you know? Kind of like that. So I guess you could say it's freestyle. But like with factors, you know? Haven't played in years. Any updates with boats or sea stuff? Yeah, so they had heavily buffed bartering in terms of like the amount of crow coins you can get. You can sell and buy Carrack and Carrack equipment, and it actually might be fairly lucrative to make and sell Carrack parts because they cost like 40 bill for some of these parts, and the Carracks too. They're you might be able to make some good money like selling Carracks and Carrack parts too. Additionally, they have made a orange tier crystal that you can combine with the null if you have the null, and that orange tier crystal has a lot of extra boat stats as well. And so, but there's still no new boats other than the Land of Morning Light boat. The what's it called? Haxon, something like that. Yeah, that's still the latest boat. The whatever the Land of Morning Light boat is. Are you trying out BDO again? Are you coming back, Cazador? Most class masters freestyle, keep in mind how many skills they need to kill something. Yeah, there's you can definitely keep track of all those things. But for the most part, I'm focused on you guys in chat. Not really focused on my fingers are just moving on their own. I think that's how you know when you're comfortable with a class is when you don't have to think about what buttons you press, you just press them. How do you decide how long to grind? How do you decide to grind on any given day? That one I'm kind of just freestyling. Good side duck. I don't really like plan. It's more like I'm gonna play video games, and if I'm gonna play video games, I'm gonna stream. You know what I mean? That's kind of. However, that's like my balance. Is that if I'm not streaming, I'm not playing video. So that's how I've been like avoiding burnout, or helping to avoid burnout. Is that if I'm not streaming, I'm not playing BDO. If I'm streaming, I'm probably playing BDO, and then during BDO, I need to grind for money, right? So I can get my gear up. I might come back. I have a lot of parts, unused parts to make Carrack parts. What about boat PvP boat stuff? No PvP focus on boat stuff. It's been the same old, same old. Well, they buffed fishing, and for a while, there was a lot of boat PvP, or mainly someone kind of like griefing the fishers. But yeah, there's this one particular spot near Hakoven that a lot of fishermen are fishing at. And there was a particular a red shy, who goes around on their fully upgraded Carrack with a null, shooting people down, screaming, "Save the fishes! Save the fishes!" It was pretty funny. Need to craft blue equipment for Galleon, or just get titles if you completed this early. Oh yeah, they updated the crew members as well. There's like a new crew member system as well. With was that implemented? I could have sworn that was implemented, right? Or they were talking about implementing it. I was gonna try a new game, but why not come to BDO? What new game were you gonna try, Cazador? Because there is one particular game that I'm not gonna quit BDO for, but definitely will be a nice side game to play, which is Monster Hunter Wilds. It's coming up soon. I'm excited. Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds. I stopped playing when I went red killing people with my boat since I don't like grinding for 2 days to get glory back. Oh, your karma back? Let's see. Arachnite, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, really appreciate it. Well, there's a lot of free stuff. There's a dragon now, Cazador. There's a dragon mount. We just got it today. And so you can get your 14-day dragon mount for free. Dragon D's, yeah. Small time girl, living in a lonely world. Midnight train going anywhere. Sing it, chat. Just a city boy, South Detroit. Going anywhere. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Might need to download the game again when I'm home Sunday. Oh, sheesh. Where are you coming back from, Cazador? What's your gear looking like? So we are currently at 354, 438. Armor is still the same. It's still Fallen God and all that jazz. But there is new accessories and new weapons. And so we are working to max those out. The accessories are pretty easy to max out. Well, I wouldn't say they're easy, but they're easier to max out than the weapons. The weapons go up to level 10 now, essentially. Past pen. Dragon was born so clumsy and stiff. I hope PA will improve him. He wasn't too bad. He felt pretty good to ride. Blockchain. I didn't have too much trouble using the dragon. Takes a bit of getting used to, but after you get used to it. I'm back home in Peru. Hope my friend can play with me. BDO is more fun playing with friends. Yes, that's for sure. What other games do you play, Cazador? Because I have a guilty pleasure of playing survival crafting games, anything of that sort. So also cooperative horror games too. For some reason those also tickle my brain. Like Lethal Company, Phasmophobia. Believing to the feeling. Oh, Dota! MOBA games. I see. Dota 12v12? That's a lot of players. Don't stop believing. These are pew-pewing me from behind, man. Jay, one question. Sengun seed and above, those changry things that come out, should I dodge or just kill them? I usually kill them. Well, dodge and kill them. They build up your BSR pretty quickly, so you should have BSR by the end. Waiting for him more than 1 month to do my diaries faster. Then I would do it with my horse, but dragon was better when I crossed the sea. Yeah. That was probably a good time to do any like knowledge grinding or journal stuff with the dragon. Ah! Get through that, Jace. It's all wasting food. Hattie, hattie, hattie ho. Hattie, hattie, hattie ho. What the? Keep scratching my butt. The dragon has a timer? Yeah, but you can always resummon it after 3 minutes. Friendly horse. Communicate by Morse. Debo's still the best accessories, or new ones better? You upgrade the Debos into the new ones. So if you have a Tet Debo, you can convert it into a Pen Karazad, then you can enhance it up to deck. If you have a Pen Debo, you can get a Nov Karazad, which is level 9, and then you can enhance that to the final enhancement deck. So you can also craft the new accessories from base and enhance it up from there. But the nice thing about the new accessories is that they do not downgrade. There's no chance of downgrading when you enhance it with crons. If you have cups on your Debos, unfortunately, if you didn't save any Forest Furies, there's kind of like none in the market the last time I checked. And so you either have to get your own Forest Furies to take your cups out fully, or just rip them out, because you can fully rip them out, but you won't get the cup back. And that's what I did, because I couldn't be bothered grinding for Forest Furies. Wait wait Ah! Oh my god. You guys good? What's happening? Grinding duo goblins for cups again? Well, you can just buy the cups on the market. They're actually fairly available on the market. So you can just grind whatever and then get the silver and then just buy the cups. That's what I did. Do you recommend Pen Eye of the Ruins Ring? I recommend Karazad accessories. Happy Hobo. I would skip the whole like in between, like literally go from Kaposha into Karazads personally, if you don't have like Debos already, and make a Karazad from base and then enhance it up from there, or buy a Tet Debo and then trade it in for a Pen Karazad. Oh, you asked me for the stack. Oh, probably at least 200. Happy Hobo. I feel like 200 stacks are like fairly easy nowadays. How much are Pen Ruins nowadays? I just noticed Woosa has an awakening mode. It does, Andres. It just recently got buffed. I don't know if you've read the patch notes, but they have buffed a lot of abilities, which I'm very, very happy about. Oh, Essence of Dawns. Oh. Have you done any of the Calamity 8 and above Happy Hobo? Because those also provide a lot of Essence of Dawns. Like I've been getting like 40 to 50 per week by doing my C8, C9 and C10 twice. 169. Not bad for a stack, but you know, RNG. May RNG be in your favor, you know. Is this Decky Ash 2? It is, yeah. Decky Ash 2. How's it feel? It feels pretty good. I think she's more in line with Woosa now in terms of grinding. Not OP at all for the buffs. The comparison I like to make for how she feels now is if Deadeye is 10 out of 10, before buffs, Awakening was like 8 out of 10, and now after buff, she's like 9 out of 10 in terms of grinding. So not the best, not OP at all, but definitely a lot more in line with the newer classes. Also, no, I'm a gearlet to do party boss. Oh, no, the Sangoon. Sangoon C8, Sangoon C9, Sangoon C10. So if you have enough gear, you can attempt those, and then doing them provides quite a bit of Essence of Dawns. Oh, did you finish your journals, blockchain? Let's go. My only gripe is that they swapped the crit buff to Deluge. Oh, you don't use Soul Cleanse? You don't use the side one? I use the side one all the time for repositioning. So that would be my advice for you. If you don't use Soul Cleanse, if you're gonna dash to the side, just use Soul Cleanse instead. Just dash like that, you know? And then you have the crit buff. You can also dash into Awakening from Stormfall. So if you're doing Stormfall, you can side RMB out of it, and that will give you the crit buff. And so you can even flow into like River's End as well, which is really nice. But use it as a repositioning tool, and you'll use Soul Cleanse a lot more naturally in your kit. So if you're ever trying to go behind targets, just Soul Cleanse behind and then do that. And then there you go. And you might also be using Soul Cleanse without even knowing you're using Soul Cleanse. If you are doing the shift RMB flow and then you hold it a little bit longer, you'll notice that Soul Cleanse is, you know, will proc off the like the little wave of magic she does, you know. That's another one too. So after you do the first two abilities of your shift RMB flow, do this. Okay, so shift RMB, and then side dash, Soul Cleanse, and then forward RMB. Finish off the rest of your flowers, and then you're like booty blasting them from behind while you're repositioning for your flowers, and then you're proccing the crit buff as well, you know? So it's actually, it might be a little bit better than Bloom Deluge, just because you can use Soul Cleanse so much more often. It's on a 3-second cooldown, and Bloom Deluge is on a 7-second cooldown. So you could never have it 100% uptime, but here you can actually have it more uptime than usual, you know? Still too gearlet to do C8. What is the requirement for C8? I forgot. Also, if you do SLMB after Soul Cleanse on the side one, you can get into the second hit of Nether Blast like this. And then not only does that re-proc your add-ons if you have add-ons on Nether Blast, but it gives you the extra flower proc from Flow Bloom. And also it's a little bit stronger. The second hit is a little bit stronger than the first hit. And, you know, it's forward guarded if you have the add-on for it. And then you get the refresh on the AP buff as well. So it's just a really nice one. So let's say you're finishing off with pack with Stormfall. You can do side RMB and SLMB like that. And then you just refresh so many buffs by doing that. It's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, nighttime now, yeah. So it's very nice for that. Another not so known thing as well, you can do forward E and then after you finish the animation, S, L, and B, and then you do the second hit of Nether Blast from that. You do have to time it though. If you do it too early, you don't do the full hit of Soul Shower. So you need to time it perfectly so that when she closes her book, see there, I did a little bit too late, right? So I did the first hit. You want to do the second hit. So as soon as she closes her book, you want to be pressing it accordingly. So let me try again here. Forward, E, and then there, I did it a little bit too early now instead of late. So it's a little bit, the timing is a little bit hard, but if you could do it, you can maximize the sort of flow in between the two. Another thing I would advise as well, if you haven't already, Jumori, is track your cooldowns. I find tracking your cooldowns makes playing Awakening Woosa a lot more, like you'll figure out a lot more things of what you can do. Like, oh, that ability's on cooldown, better use this ability instead. You know, there's a lot of things you can flow into. It's kind of like you're composing your own song, but in this case, your abilities, because you can flow into so many different things. Oh my god, they're booty blasting me. They be booty blasting me, guys. Nighttime. Oh, with the addition of the Sari Flowers also gaining the 40% base crit, like holding R&B, like holding Soul Cleanse is actually not that bad. Like, her final attack for Soul Cleanse is when she waves her right arm. That's your tell. Do you use any pre-awakening stuff, Jumori, other than Shift Q? Because Shift F is also a very powerful ability as long as your Soul Cleanse buff is up, the 50% crit rate. Because that pretty much makes it almost just as strong as a Succession variant for Shift F, and then you can take advantage of the movement speed buff as well from Shift F, from Segunja Krysan. So you can do side R&B, Shift Z, Shift F, Shift E, like that. And then you can get back into Awakening using Soul Cleanse again. So it's a nice transitional tool. Shift Q, Shift F. Make sure you have the Soul Cleanse buff up because your Shift F will hit so much harder. So that's why I like to use a Cloudburst here. Cloudburst is a nice, decent way to transition. So, you know, just do side R&B and then Shift Z, Shift F, Shift D, and it will hit much harder with that buff up. You really need that crit buff for it. It loses the crit buff when you're not in Succession. Only Succession has the crit buff, or the base crit on it, of 50%. But having that Soul Cleanse buff will basically revert it back to the Succession version of having that crit buff, or the base crit of 50%. So try to never use any, you know, pre-awakening abilities unless you have that buff up, which is very easy to proc using Soul Cleanse now because it's on a 3-second cooldown. So before you would need to use Bloom Deluge in order to do so, but now you can just use Soul Cleanse to do so, which is on a lower cooldown. So that's why I actually might like it better on Soul Cleanse. The only caveat to having it on Bloom Deluge forward R&B is that it has a bigger burst in PvP for PvP purposes. So instead of, because waving your arm like this, right, to proc your 50% buff is not as strong as doing your forward R&B like that on a target, right? Because you get less flowers overall. So that is the only caveat, is that it's easier to proc the buff, but it's like less burst overall because it's a different ability. I'm having overload info. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. When I start talking about Woosa, I just I go on tangents a bit. I'm sorry. Just let me know if I need to slow down. You're learning a lot. That's great. Yeah. I find that that's actually the best way to learn, is asking a lot of questions and then finding someone who also plays the same class as you do, because the way you learn your class, right, is different from somebody else who might learn from their class. So I watch a lot of videos of people grinding on the class that I do play. There's not many of us out there, but it's really fun to learn, especially if you're really, really passionate about the class that you play, right? We could get also into animation shortening. So I don't know if that's the best term for it, but if you press Shift F, you notice how you're kneeling down on Shift F, but if you do Shift R&B after, you kind of just shoot out the Shift R&B, because you don't have to like kneel down, right? Because you have to kneel down first before she shoots her Shift R&B, right? Another thing that's similar to that motion is Soul Shower, forward E into Shift LMB. She has her book out, but if you press Shift LMB, right, she has her book out already, right? And if you're wondering, oh, how do I cast Soul Shock? Well, you can press E after Shift LMB to cast Soul Shock. So you can do forward E into Shift LMB, and then E. And then you can also, here's one little tiny detail that is a little bit weird. So if you do Soul Shock from Soul Shower, you cannot change the direction, right? I shoot it, you know, not facing my camera. But if you do it after any other thing that you can flow Soul Shock into, like Shift LMB, you can change the direction. So I can do this, and then I change the direction like this, and then I hold E, it changes direction again. So that's another little detail you can... Maybe that's too much information. Maybe I need to slow down. Maybe I need to slow down. So it's nice to... you're kind of like leaning towards using those abilities after using the animations that match it, right? So Shift F into Shift R&B, or forward E into Shift LMB, so that the book is already out. She doesn't have to like move her arm. Her arm's already there. Or Shift F, she's already kneeling down. She doesn't have to re-kneel down, right? Her 100% is also, it hits really hard too if you can set it up properly with all of her flowers. And her 100% is Shift E. It is a little bit sad that a lot of her properties of Shift E is removed in the 100% version, which is kind of weird. So if you didn't know, Shift E has a mark that it can apply to add additional flowers to your attacks. Oh, no, not to your attacks, but it will just spawn additional flowers if it's marked. If the target dies before, you know, the flower procs, it just procs it after it dies. But it doesn't apply the mark in the 100%. Another thing that's a little bit disappointing is the heal effect. There is a heal effect in Shift E. On the final hit, it heals for 1000 HP. And that heal is not present in the 100%. And so I kind of wish that those properties were not removed, because that's a lot of nice utility that you're not getting from utilizing the 100%. It does a lot of big bursts though, and it's very beautiful too. So I've been trying to improve listening comprehension of language. Imagine how explode my brain 5 minutes. I'm so I am so sorry if I'm speaking too fast or I'm giving too much information. Just let me know if I need to slow down or anything. Gonna head out, dinner with the family. See you later. Best of luck in the grinding. All right, Cazador. Have a good rest of your night. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you again for stopping by, and hope to see you again soon. Testing out Awakening Woosa. I have been, yes. It feels pretty good. It's not OP or anything, but definitely makes it a lot more in line with the rest of the classes now. But not like Deadeye levels of efficiency. I think the thing that's the biggest thing that's holding her back is unfortunately her cast speed. And so I think that if they ever give Awakening Woosa some sort of baseline, you know, attack speed in her kit, she'll like be OP. Because whenever I Z buff, I'm just zoom, zoom, zoom. Dosa was unchanged? Dosa, what did you need to change about Dosa? I thought Dosa was a great class already, no? And I feel like most people can agree that it's an amazing class. Nobody was like that for Woosa though. Awakening Woosa was, nobody was ever talking about Awakening Woosa. Do you have an Awakening Woosa combo? I don't have a video of it, but I can kind of show you what I'm kind of prioritizing in terms of abilities. I'm always trying to make sure that Nether Blast SLMB is off cooldown, so like this, and then you can hold Shift RMB and flow into it for the rest of the abilities. And then I do forward E. Oh my gosh. I'm getting got. It's nighttime Ash Forest, guys. But that's your bread and butter, is holding Shift RMB and then go into the rest of your flowers. Obviously, it's not very safe to do that in front of mobs, so you want to be repositioning with your flowers, which luckily you can cast them all separately. So you can cast your flowers separately like this and reposition accordingly. She's very, very good at repositioning. But that is your basic combo. SLMB, Shift RMB, hold RMB, WE, SE. That's it. So those 4 buttons, essentially. Why not Awakening Witch? Stays unchained, also very under DPS? Not according to how Looney plays it, Muntry. Every time I see a Looney Storm video, I'm like, oh, well, Witch is doing fine. Maybe that's the person you need to blame. We need to make Looney Storm stop making Witch look so good so it gets more buffs. You know what I mean? Craft Lova, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, is that you? Is that you, Craft Lover, from the YouTube side? Yeah, if you guys don't know, I am also streaming on the YouTube side. So if you see me responding to people that you don't see on Twitch, I'm not just talking to the voices in my head, I promise. Although they are voices in my head. But those are not the ones I'm talking to. But I'm referring to those people on the YouTube side. I'm sure you've been asked a lot today, but how are the buffs feeling? No, I don't mind re-answering the question that everybody's been asking, but how I've been explaining it is that if Deadeye is 10 out of 10, then I would rank Awakening Woosa before the buffs 8 out of 10, and then after the buff, she's like closer to a 9 out of 10. How are you, Floatzel? How have your AOS games been? I saw. Is that you? Is that you on the Awakening Megu, Floatzel? I just want to double check before I'm talking to somebody else. But yeah, the buffs have been very noticeable for sure. Definitely very noticeable for sure. But nothing like too crazy that makes her like OP. But she feels a lot better than before. You want him against me? Yeah, I'm always scared of Awakening Megas. They're always like after my booty cheeks. So I gotta protect my booty cheeks. You're stuck in the red ranks. Ooh. Well, I mean, at least you're red rank. I'm still in the cheddar cheese rank. I'm still trying to get out of cheddar trees. This is the highest I've ever been, to be honest, is where I'm currently at. I'm at like 1400-ish. And this is the highest I've ever been. So I'm really proud of how much I've learned, really. But I'm not really one to PvP very much. I'm mostly a PvE player, for the most part. According to my 10-year anniversary recap, my gameplay for BDO is like 40,000 hours, according to the 10-year recap, which most of them are probably AFK stuff, but I want to say like under 200 hours, maybe less than that, is me attempting to PvP or doing something with like Node War or Siege or something like that. I don't have very much interest in the PvP margin, but I love Woosa so much, and I felt like learning a little bit of her in PvP would make me enjoy her more, and it definitely has. I've learned so much. It feels really fun learning a lot on a class that you're passionate about, right? Star Thunderbolt, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Really appreciate it. A Russian top 20 is 5 Awakening Megus? Really? Damn. Is that who's number 1 in the Russian ranks? Awakening Megas? Yeah, they're very scary. I'm always clenching my booty cheeks whenever I'm facing an Awakening Mega. You're doing great. It was still hard to catch you, especially on Awakening Woosa. Yeah, luckily Awakening Woosa has a lot of mobility. Like her butterfly step is way better than Succession Woosa butterfly step. Because you have the longest protection window. I don't know if you knew, but when she's doing this, right? I'm not pressing anything, and then she has this long linger. So you can really stay safe with her, and then you can just go back into it after a few moves. And so I'm just like doing this until I can get a moment. Here's how to counter me is if I'm ever trying to cast anything, I'm unprotected. If I'm ever casting any abilities that involve me CCing somebody, I have no super armor CCs in my kit. Well, I guess you could, if you count the 50% BSR, but nobody uses the 50% BSR, that's crazy. But the 50% BSR is the only super armor CC in our kit. Everything else is either forward guard or unprotected to CC somebody. So I'm very unprotected whenever I try to do anything. If I'm running around, I'm protected, but if I'm not running around, I'm clenching my booty cheeks, you know. So I have no protected CCs. I used to have one. This one, Stormfall, used to be a stun, and then they took it away. No, it used to be so good. Now it's only a Succession stun. It's only for Succession Woosa. They took it away from us. Oh, the core for the super. Okay, here's the issue with that. I'm so used to having Nether Blast as a forward guard that if I take it out, I'm gonna forget, and then I'm sad. I'm gonna forget one day, and then I'll be sad. So I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I can just like change. And also, I feel like Nether Strike as a way to catch somebody is very counterintuitive of what the rest of your kit does, doesn't it, Floatzel? Because the rest of your kit is long range catches, and that just seems very opposite of the playstyle that you want to do. Nether Strike feels like you're trying to play Awakening Megu if you're trying to catch people with Nether Strike, right? This one, the kick. So if you're trying to catch people with that, you're like going in there like swimwear. And I don't know if that's the best way to play her, because if you're trying to follow up with Nether Strike, you're unprotected. There's no protected follow-ups for Awakening Woosa. And so that's what I noticed. Like I should never try to play near the enemy. I should always try to poke from behind, I learned. Maybe there's some like secret thing I could do. Like maybe I just don't know enough to utilize Nether Strike as a catch, but I feel very exposed if I were to catch people with Nether Strike, because what am I gonna re-CC with, right? There's nothing else for me to re-CC with that's protected, and I'm in there like swimwear, and there's like 3 people probably gonna peel or something, so it feels so dangerous to use Nether Strike as a catching tool, you know what I mean? And so again, the best way I've been able to go about catching people is poke from far away, and then if it's safe to go in, I would go in for the re-CC, which I don't know if you've noticed, I've been doing a lot of basically Succession. I'm playing Succession Woosa whenever I'm going in to re-CC somebody, and then if I'm not, I'm playing Awakening Woosa to poke from behind. Gotta love PA. Oh, you're having fun. No fun in this game, and they're enhancing. Have you guys tapped on the event thingy yet? Have you guys done any taps with the event item? I did 3 taps earlier. None of them went. 0.02%. Damn, so close. I thought it was a 50-50, you know, and it goes or it doesn't. Frick. But yeah, it's very hard for me to follow up, and I think that is that's her window of opportunity to catch her. And also our biggest weakness is that if at any point we're trying to kill somebody, we're exposing our booty cheeks, you know. No protection on my booty cheeks. Could you say how to press Nether Strike on keyboard? F. It's the kick. Blockchain. This one? This kick? That one is Nether Strike. My F kick is to only go for re-CC, otherwise I'm staying as a range class. Well, it's only you're talking about Awakened Woosa, right, Muntry? So F is only a CC with the core. And so I don't know if you run with the core, but I don't know if I can live without forward guard on my Nether Blast, because it's such a good poke ability that if it's not protected, it feels so dangerous to use. Oh my gosh, these ghosts are hurting. They're after my booty cheeks. If I had to change something for Awakening Woosa that they had maybe missed, I don't know if they're intentionally keeping it weak, but the Magna skill for Woosa, I don't know if you guys know the Magna skill for, this is the Magna skill for Woosa. That's it. You take 2 steps back, and there's a CC attack you can do at the end, but it's unprotected. But it's just, what happened? Hi, definitely. How are you? I was just talking about how the Magna skill, I feel like they could have done something about it. It doesn't do anything. Well, it's a movement ability, but it doesn't move you very far. But also, we were just talking about some PvP stuff, definitely. One of my viewers was suggesting using the core for Nether Strike. And I was just saying how, I don't know if I could live without Nether Blast as my forward guard. If I lose it, I'm being like, oh, what do I do? I tried Nether Strike as core. I'd rather take Nether Blast, and yeah, the forward guard just feels so good on it because it's such a nice poke tool, right? From far away, and making sure that you're protected, like nobody's on your ass cheeks, so you can like poke and CC somebody because it's a nice like knockdown tool, not ranged knockdown tool. And I find it a little bit dangerous to also, like, let's say you're trying to I don't know, go for a catch, like you're trying to catch with the Nether Strike. I'm like wondering, how do you follow up with it, you know, without exposing yourself? I guess it could be used as a re-CC tool. Like, let's say you catch somebody with Blooming Death, you could go in, re-CC with it, and then follow up with like awakening abilities. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of the applications right now. Flower from Nether, yeah, all the flowers got additional base crit, right? That's been really nice. Yeah, 100%. Also, I've been looking at potentially doing this. Definitely is whenever I catch, let's say I catch somebody with Blooming Death, I would go forward, SL and be like this, and then forward R&B. I need to do it a little bit faster, but you know, flow into forward R&B and then re-CC from there. I think that might be a decent way to get into our awakening, so you can have the crit. Tested her now. I did do some AOS tonight, earlier. I didn't really notice too big of a difference in terms of like one comboing people, and so maybe our flower damage is like good enough to one combo people still, because like when I catch them, I re-CC accordingly, and then it's still pretty good even without this 50% crit buff from Soul Cleanse. Sometimes I forget because it's a bit of getting used to, right, to cast Soul Cleanse before you re-follow up. So I've still been able to do, you know, Shift Z, Shift F, Shift E, and still like make people V, essentially. So maybe we don't even need the 50% crit, you know. Which spec has more CC? Probably Awakening overall has pretty much all of her flowers have a chance to CC blockchain. So this is a knockdown if it explodes. This is a stun, I believe. Right? For Slotchon Field. It's a bound. So that's a bound. And then this is a knockdown for Bloom Deluge. Yeah, knockdown. And then this is a stun. SRB is a stun, that one. So all of those has a chance to just CC somebody, potentially. And then her side RMB is a knockback. This is a knockback. This one is a stun if the flowers hit somebody. This is a stiffen into a float, and then this is also another float, the follow-up, the River's End. And then you have a lot of your pre-awakening catches too, as well. SE, this is still a bound, and this is still a knockdown. So you have some pre-awakening. So you have overall more opportunities to potentially CC people with awakening. You just have a you just kind of expose yourself a lot to CCs when you are going for a CC. Would you recommend a 316 Shy to grind Trolls or Crypt? Maybe Trolls, since you don't have to worry about AoE as much, Happy Hobo. Because I feel like with Crypt, you kind of want enough AoE to... Because the mobs are very skinny, right? The mobs are kind of skinny in Crypt. But Trolls, they got a big booty for you to use your boomerang on, you know? How is Awakening Woosa after the buff? It's been pretty good. It feels pretty good in Okoi. How I've been describing it is that if Deadeye is like the best grinder, if Deadeye is like a 10 out of 10 grinder, then Awakening Woosa is like just under that, maybe like 9 out of 10. So it's been pretty good. It's not the best, but the changes feel good. Especially Soul Shower. Soul Shower got a huge damage buff. And it actually might be our highest DPS ability now. Just because it just goes out really fast in comparison to Blooming Death. Blooming Death is on the slower side. And Soul Shower kind of goes out fairly fast. Nine out of 10 is crazy. Well, 9 out of 10 I would put where, you know, like Dosa would be 9 out of 10, you know, stuff like that. However, I do think that if you're newer to her, it'll be harder to perform well with her because she has a lot of complex mechanics that you won't know right away. Like, it's not as obvious as Dosa. So I would say Dosa is still a little bit better than Awakening Woosa, just because Dosa, it's kind of like, it's written out for you what to do. Whereas Awakening Woosa takes some getting used to understand what abilities flow from one another, how to reposition with her, and what buttons to press accordingly. And then Dosa is like, oh, there's a fire icon in front of me, better use my fire button, you know? Oh, the reflectability. Oh my god. Imagine if Awakening Woosa had the reflectability too. Oh my god. And then we could proc it with our flowers. That'd be kind of funny. It's almost daytime. We can... Man, these freaking Vulcruses, they keep spinning. Yeah, the damage from reflect is also... Oh, Uta respawned. Uta respawned. The damage from reflect is also, I believe, true damage. Like, you can't reduce it, right? You can't, like, super armor it or forward guard it. You just take it, right? Where's my Utari? There it is. Wait, did I already do Utari? I can't remember. The thing I think they should really give us, Jay, is magic minus DP, at least for PvP, like clouds in succession. I think we can one shot. Maybe all of our flowers should just give the magic DP buff, you know? That'd be a nice, like, little passive buff for us. Oh, looks like I already did Utari. Oh, okay. I guess I'm missing Golden Pig now. Is Golden Pig spawning later? Here's my little horsey horse. How 6 a.m.? Are you asking me what time it is for me? What time it is? It's 8 p.m. for me. It's 8 o'clock in the evening for me right now. Or are you saying it's 6 a.m. for you right now? Blockchain. Are you heading to bed, Blockchain? All right, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Good night. A player singing la 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 la. I don't understand the last part of Sochon Field. Can you explain it? Let's take a look. Applies as many sorry flowers. So you can only you cast 2, but if you cancel out of it, you only cast 1. So that's probably what that means. Is that the effect of that explosion will only happen for however many flowers you spawn. So if you spawn 2, you get 2 of the procs, right? So that's probably what that last part means. If that's what you're referring to. Been a while since I've been active in BDO. What's the best PvE class now? Also, is Awakening as good as Suck for grinding? Been Suck Woosa since her launch. For the best PvE class right now, I kind of want to say it's Deadeye, the newest class, Defu. It's been pulling some really amazing numbers. So I kind of want to say Deadeye is the best right now. And then if Woosa is as good as Suck, she recently got some buffs. Awakening did. So I kind of want to say they're almost as good as each other now. And then yeah, try her out. Try her out. How long was your break, Defu? How long were you away? If you haven't already, there is a history page of BDO. Let me see if I can grab that link for you. I thought it's affected by the flowers summoned from the other skill. The wording is a little bit confusing, Sinners, but I don't think so. I don't think there's any interactions with the different flower effects. It's just its own flower effect. So as far as I know, maybe definitely has any insights on that. If definitely knows what that last part means. That's how I've kind of interpreted it. Is that so? If you're RMB, here's an example with RMB. Right, for Soul Cleanse, applies as many Sari flowers as the effect of flower summoned, right? So RMB, you can just do 1. That's 1 flower, right? Then it has up to 3. You can summon up to 3 flowers with the entire skill. So that's what I thought it meant, was that it's doing 2,752% damage, 3 pellets or 3 hits for every flower you spawn. And it kind of makes sense in... Like if you look at the effect, right, it does 3 pew-pews, or it does, you know, a few pew-pews, but, you know, that's kind of like what I understood about it. I don't think it has any actual, let's say you summon a flower here, and then if you pew-pew the flower, I don't think it also pew-pews. That would be cool though. That would be a cool effect. Like let's say you pre-summon these 3 flowers, and then when you're pew-pewing, it's also pew-pewing, right? From these other ones you summon. That would be a really cool effect, but it's not doing that. So I don't think it's doing that. Why are you grinding Ash 1? It's better silver? Why aren't you grinding Ash 1? It's better silver in it? Isn't it? I'm just grinding Ash 2 because I got bored of grinding DSR, Moriyama. I just got tired of grinding DSR. Oh, cool, thank you. I have spurts of where I just AFK for months at a time. 2-3 years ago. Oh my god. Okay, here, let me grab the link for you. This will be a very useful link for you. There we go. So that basically outlines the you know, the past updates, all the past updates that Vito has had, the major ones. It doesn't outline like balance changes. You'll have to look for those on your own, but it should keep you up to speed. There's a lot of nice information in there for you to catch up on. What was the what was your main? What did you main, definitely? Because there's a lot of new classes now. A lot of new classes since 2 years ago. I feel like there's been like 5 classes since 2 years ago now. I wonder why. Would be cool if we could pew-pew more. Yeah. Then it would add a lot more depth to for what flowers you want to summon first. Because if your additional flowers also pew-pewed based on how many flowers you summoned, that would be such a cool mechanic, Sinners. Oh my god. That'd be so cool. I was a level 66 Guardian, then rerolled to Woosa when she released, then hopped back on to take a look at the new classes when they release. Ah, I see. Well, Guardian's still in a pretty good spot, Defu. She's still, you know, smashes down her axe and things die. I'm pretty sure she has like the super massive range now. They changed her like range quite a bit, where she's like hitting the entire screen nowadays. Also, they recently released a dragon mount. They released it today, and you can get one, like a 14-day one for free. You just need to go to Kron Castle and ride it around. And it's a little calling horn, and you can summon every 3 minutes. It does have a time limit to ride it, but you can just resummon it if you run out of time. It's still a little bit slower than the horse, I think, but at least you can fly. No fire breath attack. I think only the black dragon has the fire breath attack. A dragon mount? Yeah. Here, actually, let me do you a favor and I'll show you. This one. He comes out of the sky. Hello, my little dragon mount. He only lasts 14 days though, unfortunately. Maybe they'll add like more ways to like acquire him, but he's so cool. Look at this. Whee! And then you can like speed up and stuff like this. Whee! And then while you're idle, you can just jump off. And you have like fall damage immunity whenever you jump off. Isn't that cool? I literally never thought they would do this. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I feel like a lot of people felt the same way. Yeah, for sure. And then here we are. So superhero landing. I feel like we fall down very weirdly because the superhero would be like, you know, the fist forward like Superman, but we're just like, I don't think it's that cool. The landing part. There's a lot of catch-up mechanics too, as well. Defu, I don't know if you've picked up a lot of the Calpheon Ball rewards, but they've given out a lot of Cron Stones, hammers, a free T10, a free Pen Black Star, just a lot of good stuff if you haven't played it in a long time. Okay, it's daytime now, so I don't have to worry about dying as much anymore. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. I've gone up so much Gear Star because all their free stuff, not to mention it's pretty normal to get 1 bill an hour. Yes, yeah. The dynamic of the game has changed a lot, that's for sure. Have you done any of the party boss splits, Defu? Landed Morning Light Part 2. Dude, there's some pretty fun bosses. I have a static that we recently was able to defeat Crown Prince, which is one of the harder bosses in the party boss splits, and it was a long, grueling, well, not grueling. I had a good time with my friends, but it was definitely, if it was like a, I don't know how to describe the feeling, but it was like beating a wall, like overcoming a wall that you've been like banging your head on for so long, you know? No bosses, not your kind of cup of tea. A commitment, yeah. I've committed so much time into learning the boss fight, and finally getting him down felt so good. Such an accomplishment. Hi Rick James, how are you? Have you been enjoying the Dragon Mount? A lot of people have been saying the Dragon Mount is hard to control, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Not typically, no. I see. Oh, you haven't tried it? Well, you can get it for free at the Kron Castle. Just talk to the guy. Someone's enhancing a saddle necklaces? What? Oh, I love Porter Robinson so much. You just feel good songs, you know? Lots of feel good songs. I like how I finally get a full pen Black Star, and now let's get another one and smash it and start over. Well, I mean, it's not like it's a waste. You do use it for the sovereign weapons, right? And I think BDO does a pretty good job of making sure that, you know, things that you've had in the past can be utilized for the future, for the most part. In comparison to, have you ever played World of Warcraft, Defu? Have you played World of Warcraft? Because I think that's how their gear stuff goes, is that you play an expansion, And then the new expansion comes out, and then all your gear from the previous expansion is kind of useless. Hey Kiwi, how are you? You can't wait for your free deck Karazat. I mean, I kind of feel like they'll give out a free, like an item to guarantee one free deck necklace in the future. That's my prediction. Is that we'll get like a Blackstone that guarantees a free deck attempt. Not just like a hammer, just like a guaranteed, you know? Leafson, oh my god. He lives, guys. Leafson is alive. What? Holy. And he has a lot of hot dogs to share for me. Holy. Thank you, Leafson. Thank you for slapping me with your hot dog. Not the Titus laugh. Do you know about the Titus laugh? Are you cultured by chance, Leafson? Do you know who Titus is? You played FF10? Oh, I love FF. That's my favorite story out of all the Final Fantasies. Is Yuna and Titus and Spira. So good. Have you had a chance to try out the dragon mount, Leafson? You were just showing it off earlier. Dragon D's. Oh, you just got home. Sheesh. How is it? People said it's hard to control, but I didn't find it that hard to control. Maybe people just need to get good, you know? So. You felt the same way, Kiwi? Yeah, it was not hard to control. Just move your buttons. Hello? Just press your buttons accordingly. Are you gonna leave monster? Yes! 100%. Yes. We're not gonna... I don't want to play the beta. Because I want to wait until the full version comes out. But yeah, we're definitely gonna be playing. What are you gonna main? What weapon are you gonna main? What about you, Kiwi? Are you gonna play Monster Hunter? Thank you for taking the time to respond to me. I'm a head out. Glad you're still kicking it with the smoothest Woosa. Oh, thank you, Defu. Of course, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you again soon. They better have my sleepy bear. Sleepy bear, or like a weapon that shaped like a bear that does sleep status. Probably. They usually have some wacky designs in Monster Hunter. It's a hammer. Dual blades. You would be a dual blader. You would. That was like the first thing that I thought of. If Leafson was gonna be playing friggin' Monster Hunter, it would be dual blades. There's no other weapon that I could think of him using. Most games I don't main dual. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it longsword? Let me guess. Were you a filthy longsword main? Huh? Admit it. Show yourself. Great sword? You? There's no way. What? I could not imagine you being a great sword main. There's no way. I could see maybe Charge Blade. But great sword? Huh? I played Longsword the other day. It felt cool, but not enough impact. I see. In previous games, I mained Lance and light bowgun, which I saw that you can wear two weapons now. You can use two weapons on a hunt now. Oh my god. Those are going to be my two weapons. Lance and light bowgun. I don't know how effective it would be though. I haven't really looked at the mechanics too deeply of how you would utilize both, because I feel like you would maybe just use the weapon that you're most comfortable with, no? Or maybe there's some interesting applications you could do with the two weapons. Or maybe they force you. Maybe there's some sort of mechanic where it kind of forces you to, like, oh, this weapon's too slow, you got to use a faster weapon, etc., etc. I wonder. Dual blade greatsword. Oh, that seems like a good balance. Yeah, one fast, one slow weapon. Oh, here's what you do. You run sleep dual blades, right, Liu-san? And then you call your little mount thingy and you swap your greatsword and then you bonk them in the head and then you swap back and then you put him to sleep again, right? There you go. That's an application. Insect glaives? Kiwi? What? There's no... What? Did you even play Insect Glaive in World? Do you even know what an Insect Glaive is, Kiwi? You know what? It's like a little polearm with a little bug attachment. With mouse and keyboard, it was tragic. I see. Insect Glaive is so fun. I never really got into it. I tried it. I was like, what do I do? I'm hopping around too much. The little baby bugs. The moths are very like furry. I noticed moths are very furry for some reason, like IRL. Glaive was your jam, really, Sinferno? Okay, what's like the biggest aspect of Glaive that piques your interest? Because for me, light bowgun was a cool way to be very versatile in your gameplay, because you could be offensive, on the move, and support. So that was like the main reason I played light bowgun. And then for lance, it was like I'm the tonk. You know, I just tonk everything, you know? Just provoke and tonk. Agile, really? I guess you're hopping around everywhere, right? You played Glaive in the world just... So it's the moths. That's why you're playing Glaive. It's for the moths. For the little bugs. Oh, baby bugs. It didn't hurt, but it was versatile. Really? I guess okay. I think what made it feel very clunky for me in World was you had to do this dynamic where you had to like throw out the bug and then you had to get the little juices, right? The little like buffs from the mob. And that gameplay just felt very like, I don't want to do that anymore. Because I felt like you had to have the buffs, otherwise you weren't doing things. You know, your DPS is down, you're less mobile, you have less combos, because you need like all three to get the little, you know, you get extra attacks for having all three buffs, right? The buff management, yes, that's what turned me off from Glaive, was the buff management. I couldn't do it. At least with the hammer, Kiwi, you had one clear goal. Smack the head until it gets stunned, right? That was the one clear goal of hammer. Very simple. Just bonk the head. But then Glaive just was like, oh, I missed my bug miss, gotta call it back. You know, oh, hit the wrong spot, no one got the right buff. It was very cathartic. Bonking the enemies on their heads. I bet. It's fun and balanced. Oh, you like being in the air a lot. I see. I see. I was hoping there would be a new weapon for Monster Hunter, like the new generation, because I feel like the last weapon we got, wasn't it the glaive? I'm almost positive that the glaive was the last new weapon we got, right? Excluding like the little side stuff.
System says Craft Lover has raided
Craft
the channel
Lover,
with
thanks
5
so much for the
viewers.
raid. Holy
Craft
moly.
Lover and the crew of 5 bring the raid fun.
Yes.
Get ready for raccoon-filled chaos and
Raccoon-filled
epic gaming
chaos.
vibes. Let's make this raid one to remember with adventures in the virtual world.
The virtual world. Thank you, Lil J. Thank you so much for the raids, Craft Lover. How was your stream? What'd you do on stream today? And welcome everybody from Craft Lover's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is raccoon. We're just grinding some ash forest, and also we're just talking about Monster Hunter. You guys excited for Monster Hunter? Thank you for the Woosa awakening tips. Of course. Of course, of course. If you have any other questions, I love talking about this class. Hey Jay, quick question. Is it possible to solo upper Gyphins with 301? I have not touched upper Gyphins for a very long time. Probably. I feel like we're kind of OP nowadays, right? Why are you soloing upper Gyphins? Because you could probably do lower Gyphins. Oh, for forest, is it better there? Is it better? Might as well bring a party. Just be like, hey, I'm grinding uppies. Anybody want to join me at uppies, you know? But yeah, you could probably solo grind it. Not as efficiently as you would with like 5 people, but you might as well bring others to just like tag or buff you. I was practicing Woosa Awakening. I love her yes, her animations are beautiful. So pretty. Such a pretty class. When all the flowers explode, it's so satisfying. Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long break after your stream, Craft Lover. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woosa and DK have the best looking animations. Yeah, I am well, blue and purple are kind of my favorite colors, and this is literally just blue and purple everywhere. XL Juice, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, I really appreciate that. The instance response was incredible. Oh, sometimes I do, like, depending on what I'm doing, XL Juice, I might not respond right away. Like, let's say I'm like in an AOS match. There are moments where I do kind of ignore chat for a bit because I gotta like focus on what I'm doing. But if I'm just chilling, then yeah, my responses are usually a lot faster. And so I do want to, you know, make sure everybody is aware for that. For any streamer, really, like, you know, just keep in mind of what they're doing. And if they're doing something that requires a little bit of focus, it's totally understandable why they might not be able to respond right away, right? So, but if I happen to catch you and you're there and not doing anything crazy, I do tend to respond on the faster side. One thing I need to work on is responding a little bit faster to my YouTube comments, because my YouTube section is, I do kind of prioritize Twitch more. I kind of look at my Twitch window more than my YouTube more. I'm just so used to it, you know, for the most, I haven't really multi-streamed very often, and so this is kind of like my first time trying it. Well, not first time, but I've been multi-streaming for a little bit now. And I have been, sometimes I'm like, oh wait, that message was from 30 minutes ago and they're probably gone, and I'm sad that I didn't answer their question on the YouTube comment, and then I'm like, oh, why am I not a better streamer? Frick. Is here. this song come out? I feel like this song came out in like 2000s. Kiwi. Don't ask such questions. Was this your jam back in the day, Kiwi, by chance? We need not remember. I see. I see. Oh, Webby! Yo, how are you, Webby? I was a child then, a youth. Oh. A youth. Welcome, Webby. You're enjoying a Woosa? Let's go. We love a Woosa. Did you just start learning Awakening Woosa Web, or have you been playing her for a while? It's great she's getting some buffs now. I feel like we've been all waiting. All three of us playing Awakening Woosa. We've all been waiting for... We've been waiting for something to happen. Oh, 6 months? Oh, sheesh. So you have a little bit of experience under your belt already. Is there anything you wish would have also changed with Woosa? Because I wish they would rework this ability here. I feel like this ability doesn't really do much. Blood Sorry Flowers. I'm like, oh, what was that ability for? If you took that out, if you just removed that ability, nothing would change about her. That's how little impact it is. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking of maybe doing a few more potential AOS matches, so we can maybe reach spicy level rank. Red spicy level. Make your bed. Everything is not what it seems. Golden Pig soon. Oh, thank you, Sinferno. Thank you. Could you remind me again when he's about to spawn? Everything is not what it seems. Everything is... I think I can fit in an AOS match before then. Oh, not a practice. They added 2 seconds to her Soul Shower CD, which I don't think was needed. They did, but they did reduce Blooming Death to 10 seconds. So, I mean, overall, it is a net gain. That's kind of like how I'm viewing it, is that we have more opportunities to use Blooming Death. And Blooming Death is very, very powerful for not needing to reposition, right? Like let's say, you know, you just use Soul Shower, right, at the monster's booty, right, and then you would use Soul Shower as they're turning around, or Blooming Death as they're turning around, before whenever you use Soul Shower, Blooming Death was on cooldown, right? Because it had a freaking 5-second disparity. Now it kind of lines up. So maybe that was their idea, is so that the abilities line up more. Because I've always wanted to, I always felt like I had to change it up. Like every time I wanted to use Blooming Death, I couldn't, because it was a little bit longer than Soul Shower. So that's kind of how I just like viewed it. It was like a balancing of the lining up of cooldowns, you know. Kid Shadows, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, really appreciate it. It tried to be me. Oh, deja vu. They finally buffed my yeah, there's a lot of PvE buffs for a lot of the classes today. Yeah, it feels nice with the change. Been living at Deki for the you've been grinding for 17 hours? Webby? What? Oh my god. Deja vu. Oh, you're grinding for the map. Ah, I see. Wait, why is everybody red? Why is everybody red in this? What the frick? I'm the only cheese player. Cheddar cheese player. Why is everybody spicy cheese right now? Oh my god. They were going after my booty. Oh! Oh my god. They went for my ass cheeks. I need to regroup with my team here. Deja vu. I feel like I can't breathe around this team. Frick, I missed the thing. Oh my god. There's somebody on my asshole. No. Oh. Oh no. I'm dead. Bye everybody. Ah, frick. Damn. I got no. Okay, I need to watch out for the Watch out for them just being close to me. I need to just move. Can't hesitate. No hesitation allowed. Doo-doo. Oh! No! Oh no. Oh, frick. Uh-oh. This is gonna be hard. Oh, I got grabbed. Frick. Dang, this is a hard one, guys. This is a hard one. I'll try to follow my sage more. Because it seems like they might be targeting him first. It's hard to catch anybody in this group as well. Oh, frick, the crab. I can't stand still at all. Oh my god. How do you emergency escape from this? Yes! Nice. Woo! No reverse sweep. We'll try our best to reverse sweep. Surely. Maybe. We'll try our best. 9 minutes until Golden Pig. I think we'll get in. Surely. It's going after my asshole here. No. Nice. Nice. Okay. One more. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We got this, we got this. Oh, he's going on the roofs. Oh! Oh, frick. I didn't see him grab me. Oh shit. Nice. I got him. Nice. No. Nice. Let's go. Holy reverse sweep. Sheesh. Oh my god, those ones are always those ones always feel so good. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. My heart. Yeah, definitely the tamer is putting in work. Thank you for carrying me, tamer. And Sage as well, of course. Sheesh. I think I did the best I could there by just surviving. Just surviving and just like, it's hard for me to put any pressure. I don't know how I need to learn how to do that. Just create pressure. I don't know if I can do that effectively on this class, but if not, I think the best thing I could have done there for my team is just make sure I'm just safe all the time. And then whenever they're going for my teammates, I'm protecting them as much as I can or supporting them. I did okay. I did okay. I thought I did worse than I thought, but you know, we did okay. Yeah, the tamer was putting in a lot of work. Golden pig, golden pig, golden pig, golden pig. Golden pig, golden pig, golden pig. Frick, which one? My dead eye. Okay. Right on time. Wee. Heisendra, initial thoughts on the changes for Woosa? It very good. I'm pretty happy with it. There's a noticeable difference in performance. It's not going to be as it's still not as good as, you know, some of the better classes like Deadeye for grinding, but it definitely puts her a lot closer to more in line with everybody else. But not OP at all. She's not. They didn't make her OP suddenly, sadly. But definitely the changes have made a noticeable impact on her performance in PvE, at least. In PvP, I feel like it's still like around the same for PvP. Maybe that's just the way AOS, maybe it scales better, but in AOS, I feel like I've been doing kind of like the same kind of performance. There he is. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, I just BSR transfer. No. Do I have a Shift X? Pew, 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 pew. Pew. Oh, no. Oh, he's dead. Oh my god. Okay, easiest flame of primordial in my life. Huh. Damn it. Damn. Can you spam flowers more? It's about no, there's no difference mechanically with her. It's just numbers. Sedroth. They didn't change. They didn't. Well, they did increase the distance of her side dash, her side dashes. But other than that, no mechanical changes, just number changes. No like playstyle changes. You're kind of still doing the same thing for the most part. Oh my god. I want you to do like that. Oh my god. Golden Pink King will give you your 100th amber. I'm still only at like 40 or something. Frick. I'm so behind. Do it like that. Oh, Garmoth? Oh, I don't really go to Garmoth anymore. Wait, does Garmoth give a like a special thing? Like an event thingy? Does Garmoth give that special item? Not that. Oh my god. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. It gives you a heart if you okay. It's Inferno. At least it's almost dead. Oh my god. You wanted to do it like that. I'm gonna so far. Come on. Do it like that. Yay, here we go, surely. Surely a heart. Watch this. Easiest heart of my life. Oh, why does the heart look like a... Did they change the icon to look like a Garmoth scale? What the frick? Can't believe it. Frick. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, show me. Me down. Okay. Guys, I think if we win the next one, we'll reach spicy rank. Guys, we have to win the next one. Surely. It's my promotional rank. My promotional match. Got this? I hope so. Time to lock in. We'll try. It's so lonely. Let me down slowly. Let me down. 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 It's so lonely. Down. 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 Do. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum, bum. Okay. Two DKs. No, they're gonna be after my booty. No. They're so good at booty sniffing. And they're gonna sniff my booty from a mile away because it smells like flowers. Oh! Oh my god, they just appeared out of nowhere. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh no! No! She sniffed my booty! Oh, frick. My booty's being sniffed. I need to regroup with my team. Oh! Oh my, I'm dead. I'm dead. Bye, everybody. No. Oh my god, it's so hard to sniff their booty. Oh my god. No! Oh, frick. Oh. They're sniffing my booties. I'm okay. I'm like wondering if I turn my what's happening with my character here? What the heck? If I turn my character behind me, will they still appear behind me? Or will they always appear at my booty? Because I'm like thinking, oh, should I just like use my forward guard behind me if they're gonna teleport behind me? Is that how that works? Okay. I'll appear behind you? No. Okay, I need to protect my Deadeye. It looks like they're targeting my Deadeye a lot. Mm. Oh god, we got one. Nice. We need to protect our Oh my gosh. Oh my god. She's always after my booty, man. Why is she so good at getting booties? Okay, my team's got me. Okay, I literally did nothing that round. My team just scared the heck out of me. How do you catch DKs? You don't. They catch you. But our Deadeye's doing work. I need to follow this Deadeye. Just follow her. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the thing. I think I'll just stay in super armor. There's no way I'm catching them. Nice! No! No! Oh my god! Oh no, I was trying to peel for her, but we both got CC'd there. No! I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. They do so much damage. Wait! The Deadeye still got it! Deadeye, go! You got this! Oh wait, sorry, not Deadeye. Woosa, go! Get you got this! I don't even know what classes. Oh! No! No. Oh, dang. I shouldn't have got caught there. There's no time to breathe against DKs. You just gotta go, 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 go. Okay. Yeah, it seems like they are hard focusing our Deadeye. We need to protect her as much as possible. Oh shit. Oh! Oh! Are you serious? The one time I go for I plant my flowers, they go in. That's so annoying. Oh my god. They do so much damage. And I think they'll win because damage over time on the damage on the time. We have to go in. No. Damn. They win. We're dead. I'm dead too. Frick. No. They're so good. How are the Woosa changes? They're very good, Shimruku. In PvE, I can feel a very nice impact on it. It's not good. It's not crazy or anything. In terms of, you know, it's not, she didn't suddenly become the best class. But you can definitely feel a difference. And if I were to rate like Deadeye being like, you know, the best class, let's say she's like a 10 out of 10, then I would rank Awakening Woosa maybe like a 9 or something like that. Ah! Is trying to try the KD kick and rank? No, I can't. Floatzel. I can't. I don't think I did very well. Yeah. I was holding my team back on that one, unfortunately. I can't. I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget Nether Blast has forward guard, and then I'm gonna get got. Yeah, the DKs were very strong. I'm so scared of them. You can't even super armor trade them. Because they'll win the super armor trades, and then if you go for a catch, then you're caught. Soul Shower stun. There were mentions of the Soul Shower stun as well, but that makes me feel like I can't even cast my Nether Blast, which worries me because I rely on it a lot. It worries me a lot because I rely on Nether Blast a lot for catching. And it's like one of my best catches that is like fairly safe to use from a distance. I'm just like thinking if I take Soul Shower, I'm wondering how do I follow up with that? Do I just close in, use my pre-awakening stuff? How are you, Yoda? Have your AOS matches been going well? Dude, haven't seen you sailing. Do you have the instant excel on your Karak? Oh, do you mean the treasure? No, I haven't gotten the treasure. Maybe eventually. I keep pushing the goalposts for it. Because the goalposts for the other treasures or gear and whatnot have been pushed over as well. Like the deck sovereigns and the deck Karazads. Oh, it's Elky. I know this guy. We know Elky. I'm waiting a bit to play. Maybe I'll play more this next week. How long is the season going on for left? I feel like there's only a couple weeks left, no? Or maybe I'm thinking it's ending too soon. Killing my love. Oh no, it's another DK. It's another DK. I'm so scared of DKs. They're always sniffing my asshole. Oh my god, we got one! We got one, team! We got one! I don't think I can super armor trade a Deadeye, right? There's no way. Oh no! Oh my god, I got stuck in the thing! The freaking chair! The chair! Oh my god, please. We hate chairs! I'm gonna stay around Alki. We hate chairs stink. We hate chairs. Chairs are the evil. Thank you, Alki. Chairs are the devil. My love. My love. Wait, Alki says he has some terrorists in it. What does that mean? What does it mean to have terrorists in your queue? What does that mean? I'm not familiar with that lingo. Oh, they're like they're griefing the match. That's what they mean by terrorists. That's very scary. Yeah, that's I would be in terror as well. Yeah. Above. Oh my god. Side quest, side quest. That dies. No, I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to save you. No. Oh my god. No, Alki, no. How do you catch Deadeyes? They're always so protected. You don't. You just don't catch them. Come on, die! Yes! Come on, die! I don't know if I can catch a Deadeye, guys. They're always so protected. Oh. No! "14 seconds. Okay, well, we'll let the timer decide who won. Let's see. Oh, no. Oh, we lost it. Frick. I guess they did more damage. Oh. I can't catch Deadeyes. There's no opening. Their buttholes are closed. There's no way to get in there. They're clenched up. There's no entrance. The entrance is closed. It's closed for business. No. Right. Sayutes. Oh my god, I'm dead. Just kidding. But what leads to you? Oh! They're going for my asshole! My asshole's clenched! Oh god! Oh! 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 Kill him! Oh, frick! Let's go! The double flower catch! We got him, guys. Let's go! They lined up, guys. They lined up. Bum, bum, bum. Oh! He's after my booty! My asshole! They keep exposing me. No, no. Oh god. No, Alki. No, my asshole, frick. I hate it. They can go in like the spooky part of my asshole. You know what I mean? No. No. Surely the 1v3, right? No, I couldn't read CC, frick. Damn. Okay, this time for sure, surely. Stay in the fight. Okay, it's scary, but I'll try. I don't know if they have 100%, but usually Zerkers have good 100%. No! Oh, frick. Oh, oh man. Well, guys, it was a good try. Okay, so damn. GG's. Good try. Close fight, yeah. Do do. I don't know how I beat you on time there. So it's based on most damage, Rooney, from what I was told. Like whoever did more damage that round, like the team that did more damage the round. Do, 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 do. Also HP, of course. Like whoever has the most HP wins, but if it's the same HP, then it's based on whoever did the most damage. Yeah. How did I do at least? Well, I mean, I did get a lot of catches. Guy. Well, it doesn't really matter like the total damage. I feel like what matters more is the catches, Rooney. Because catches is what kills people. Damage, I guess damage does kill people, but like you can have low damage, but have like, you know, the catches is what makes the difference. I personally think so. I think what I need to do more is like figure out who you know, they're targeting first and try my best to support them as much as I can. Because I do feel like a lot of these fights, they never really target me. Well, maybe sometimes when like one-on-one, but if it's like a 3v3 scenario, you know, they usually don't target me. They target somebody else. And I think that's my best opportunity to help my teammates. I'm always like I'm always like scared to play a little bit too close, because every time I play too close, bad things happen. And so I've gotten to the habit of just staying, you know, on the farther end, on, you know, it's trying to stay. Hi. Oh, hi. Keep running. Yeah, that's because I'm scared of going in. I'm scared of going in, Oki. I'm scared. Bees didn't grab my ass all over the match. It's hard to grab a Deadeye. They're always like running around. Running around the map, it's just like a dilemma for me, because if I go in, I don't know if I can do too much while going in. My strength comes from me being far away. Oh. Okay, we got one. Okay, I need to protect my team here. They're targeting him. No, protect him. Oh shit, no. Ah, oh, frick. Get up, get up. Yes. Oh, frick, the freaking pole blocked me. He's a runner. He's a runner. He's a track star. Wait. He got resisted. Hmm. Do I wait on the other side for him? He's a runner, he's a track star. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what happened? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? What happened? Why did he disconnect? Whoa. Focus to Deadeye. Okay, I will try. I will try. That's what's causing the crashes, Alki. I'm pretty sure. I always hear people talking about in the partner chat. If you join voice, there's a chance to crash. And so I think that's what happened with that guy. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't think I did anything to you, and so I don't think that you should be behaving in that way. Please, let's chill. Oh. Oh no. Oh shoot, I got grabbed by the Zerker. No. Wait, did he DC or something? Need to recover some HP somewhere. Looks like they took it, maybe. Oh. Uh-oh. I lingered my super armor too long. No. Oh. Did the Berserker's DC? What happened? He's stuck. Hopefully our DK reconnected. We definitely need all the help we can get. Exactly what I'm talking about last time for a break, I guess. Well, I think that whenever it comes to competitive things, you know, emotions get high, and it can make you react in ways that are, you know, not the most positive. FBI, open up! Hi, Drensky. How are you? We're just getting through an AOS match right now. I don't know if we can beat the 2v3, but we'll try our best. Ah. You know Neurosama? Oh yes, the AI VTuber, right? Rurouni? Oh sh! Oh no. Oh. Uh-oh, what's happening here? What's happening, guys? Help! What was that? I've never seen that before. I was like frozen in his arms. Oh no. Well, he's doing what? Doing what? Wait, what is he doing? Is that something? Is that like a tech or something? What's happening? Been seeing people print screen? What's print screening? What's that? That's my first time seeing that. What happened? What does print screening do? Like make me last longer in his arms or something? It's not your fault. This game, JayKun, you've thrown out a few games. Oh, I'm still learning. Okay, I mean, I'm sure. Like, I don't claim myself to be a very good PvP player. but I'm always trying my best. So I'm not trying to throw on purpose. I'm really trying my best, and it is a little bit. It can be frustrating at times when you're on the losing team, and there's you can definitely beat the odds, but then something wrong happens, and emotions get high, and say things you don't mean to say, right? But don't worry, I don't take anything personally. It's just a video game after all. So whatever the case may be with you, don't worry. I don't take anything personally. It's just the internet, right? Okay, here we go. Oh, what? Oh my gosh. That's so unfortunate. Okay, well, I'm stuck in this corner. Oh. Oh, there's the Zerker. I don't appreciate your measured take. Please be more toxic. That's one thing that I don't want to expose myself to. Because okay, here's a little bit of lore, guys. Back in the day, back when I was a 13, 14-year-old, I played a little game called League of Legends. And that game really it changes you. And I have said some things as a really young and stupid person that I'm not very proud of back when I was younger. And I promised myself growing up, I grew out of saying those gamer words sometimes to be a better person. So I'm not gonna. Funny thing that you can jump while in V. You can? When? Right now? You can V? Didn't know you were young and stupid once. I've said some proud things in League. Have you, Logical? I grew up in the trenches of Call of Duty lobbies. Really? Well, I have heard a lot of stories, that's for sure. But yeah, I don't want to be like that anymore. It's called good mouthing. Good mouthing. Can you give me an example of what good mouthing is? Put tank in a mall. Put tank in a mall. What does that mean? Put tank in a mall. Oh, is that the Filipino swear word? I get it now. I was like, what does he mean by that? Like when the enemy Morg can't hit any of her roots, you encourage her to keep aiming better. I see. When I curse words, no, yeah, I get it. It took me a bit to connect the dots. But yeah, guys, I think that's a good time to maybe take a break, We have won quite a lot of games today, and so we're up right now. I think we are 6 wins and 4 losses today, so that's pretty good. 6 wins, 4 losses. I'll take it. Oh, it's Nightmare Zarka. Oh, let me go. I think I did Sangan already. Yeah. Oh wait, is it guaranteed Nightmare Zarka? Logical maybe. That's what I heard. Guaranteed for the event. Does Nightmare Zarka usually die first, or it says Karanda is spawning as well, right? Will Little J update his AI? I have to look into the program that I'm currently using and either check if it's ever being updated, or I can look for a different program to utilize him with. Guaranteed to fail. Oh, the little enhancement thing. But there's a chance, you know. There's a chance, Trensky. There's a chance. Hey, Futters. You missed all the fun earlier, Futters. Wish you were here. How's the Power World server going? Did you beat the game yet? Is there an ending to the game? It is a Nightmare Zarko. Ah! No! 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 Excuse me. That's a lot of points. Ah! Ravokar! Thank you so much for the sub, Ravokar. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Nightmare Zarka's up. You can get that new event item. I need some new items. I promise, guys. One day I'm gonna add some new throwable stuff. I promise. I need to bust out Unity again, make some new models, or import some models at least. Throw Little J. Oh, I could. Yeah, I could turn him into a little object. Ah! What the? No, Zarka got me. How are you, Ravokar? Thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. We're just doing some Nightmare Zarka. Throw Jay a J. I could make my own VTuber model a throwable object.
Revocar Hunter says, it's that time again Lil J. We need to come up with a unique class for BDO. What
It's
are
that time
some
again.
ideas? Also, do you remember my nickname? How about a brewmaster class in BDO? They'd mix potions for buffs and unleash tipsy attacks.
Brew
and
Rat.
Of course, I remember your legendary nickname, Brew Rat.
Brew Rat.
Let's brew up some gaming magic.
You got half of it right. A drunken class. I feel like we haven't explored that yet, right? Power server. I'm doing mainly exploring and trying to make a god egg at the moment. Oh, so you reached the is that the end game? Just trying to make the best Pokemon. I mean Palmon.
Revocar Hunter says, oh, I see you forgot my nickname. My bad, Brew Rat. The name slipped through my sneaky raccoon paws. But hey, we can whip up new class ideas together and make epic gaming memories.
And true.
Let's dive into
Brew
the
Rat. That's your new
creative
nickname,
chaos.
Revocar. That's your new nickname, Brew Rat. I like Brew Rat better, actually. Ooh, got one. Okay. To finish off the stream, guys, we do a little bit of gambling. Ooh, only 0.0000000% chance. Not even any other number than zero. I mean 50. It's 50% chance. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Cannon fire in my hands and the gospel choir.
Revocar
Is it called
Hunter
Fire?
says,
Yes.
hit us with some BDO or Lil J. In the world of Black Desert, mysterious black stones hold immense power, shaping history.
Yes, immense.
5 dragons guard secrets, while war brews between nations. Ancient relics and hidden truths await adventurers in this rich and dangerous land.
You guys ready? Oh my god, this is it, guys. Go! Oh, go! 0.02. Okay, one more time. Go! Go!
Revocar Hunter says, Lil J, and then the Fire Nation attacked. And just when adventurers thought they had seen it all, the Fire Nation attacked, bringing chaos and upheaval to the lands of Black Desert. It's up to brave heroes to restore peace and order.
Time to repair. Artisan. I mean, Rooney. Where's my artisans, Frank? Where's my damn artisans, Frank? Ooh, they got us, Frank. But the Gamba, the content. Imagine if it goes, though. Imagine. Avatar and VDO. I kind of feel like maybe Dosa is kind of like the Avatar, no? And all right, let's let Lil J. Lil J, can you write me an ending stream speech, please? All right, we gotta put some sad music because we're going. sad Naruto music. It's time. It's time.
Alright, everyone, that's going to be it for today's stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate each and every one of you for the support, whether it's been with the follows, the chats, or just lurking. You make this community awesome. I'd love to see you all next time. If you haven't already, make sure you're following so you don't miss any of the fun. I hope you all have a wonderful day, or night, depending on where you are. Take care, stay safe, and I'll catch you in the next one. Until then, peace.
Peace, guys. Peace. All right, let's see who we can send you guys over to.
Futters says,
What's your favorite drink?
Advanced GG.
Advanced
GG for gaming adventures.
Let's take you guys over to Zapper. I don't think I've ever really interacted with him. He's another fellow video content creator.
Sip, play, dominate.
I'll see you guys over there. Can you guys do me the biggest favor and spam my raid emote? I wanted to get into the habit of spamming the raid emote every time we raid somebody. So you just need to be a follower to use the raid emote. I will see you guys over there. Have a good rest of your night. Good night.